need to introduce when I can just press the button and go like, deal with it yourselves. Anywho, welcome, Kicking YouTube, to episode 6 of the Decaying Wilds. We're still waiting on one. We're missing a few, and that's okay by me. Who wants to do a little bit of a recap, because our map is still fiery and chaotic and full of danger. Well, it was full of danger, but the most dangerous thing in the group is you guys right now. So who would like to recap what the hell had happened?
Rick the Bard will do the recap.
Ooh.
So basically we continued forward with kind of pillaging the slave camp. I mean, we basically just continued murdering the slave camp, the slavers, because at this point, the fire that was started by the wizard and artificer had spread so
My
much.
bones went ka-chunk.
Had spread out so much to several tents, distracting the whole camp and all of that fun stuff. Our monk had ran off with the goods that he had stolen from one of the tents, and shortly after a few rounds of shenanigans going on that he missed out on, he arrives to the chaos that is seen on our screen at this moment. Al's character, the cleric, unknowingly is interacting with two people who still somehow did not understand that they were in a silence spell. So there was that going on. The bard, I don't know what I was doing. I just was trying to keep things together and be stealthy, but obviously shit had already gone south.
I think we succeeded.
Everybody else basically just proceeded to just take out the rest of the camp. Some other shenanigans, like our sorcerer casting Gust and causing our Kender to go for a ride, a couple of bad guys, things like that. The interesting thing is our cleric still doesn't understand that she's a spellcaster. That the group will probably be visiting at a later point.
It's weird stuff's happening, man.
I don't know who saw our warlock go black-eyed and be basically resurrected. Oh well, the Kender did, but that was like 2 sessions ago. So yeah,
No, that was last session.
Things.
That was last session.
That was
and
last
the
session.
Wizard was psychically linked when that happened too.
Yes. Okay. and then we have also our bard, or not bard, barbarian, who, out of character knowledge, is basically this is the first time she's ever raged for her class, and currently does not know how to control it. So yeah, we've got a lot of what the fuck moments later on after we leave from all of this chaos.
Everything's fine.
Everything is fine, but I think it was mostly combat, nothing big storytelling wise. So that's it, unless I miss something.
I continue to not punch anything.
The wizard, barbarian, and artificer took care of the big bad. The artificer was almost snack food for the barbarian, but turned out to get bitch slapped by the wizard because he was in the way.
Everything's fine.
And Brandy had entirely too much fun with the wind column.
I was gonna say the Kender went for a ride. She had fun. A lot of murdering happened. We basically just murdered the camp. Even though I think originally the plan was to be as stealthy as possible, but you know.
Make the plan, execute the plan, expect the plan to go off the rails, throw away the plan.
That's basically how that's just going to go for this group, and that's probably just for future plans. So I think that's where we can continue, Tim.
I don't know. I think our plan works perfectly. We have the gear now, and we don't have to worry about these guys stabbing us in the back later. It's fine.
I'm sorry. We have a whole camp.
I would like to point out
Yes.
the one fatal flaw in your whole plan was you have a kender.
We have a whole camp.
All we
With
had was an
3
idea of a plan. Let's be
For-
honest, guys.
Do you guys realize that we can basically just steal this camp and set it as our base now?
We just
That
did.
was the point, wasn't it?
It's perfect.
I don't think it was.
It became the point.
We have a full camp with a lot of supplies now.
And fire.
Yes.
What if we round up the survivors, put shackles
So-
on them, and trade them back to the slavers?
Oh my.
There's only one survivor. He's currently asleep in one tent
That we know of.
Oh, we haven't checked the
that we
tents.
know of.
So,
No, you did.
ending from last time, I know that the sorceress that was with the wind tunnel was going to put out the fire. Those things that are currently blacked out, there is nothing left. Nothing. No structure, no gear, whatever was in there, it has been melted, burned, destroyed. There's nothing left.
Oopsies.
The fires in some spots got so big and ragey that it just destroyed everything.
So how
So
much
we're
of
not
that was
currently
paid?
seeing people
I
outside of
just
tents,
remembered
right?
What I want to do. I want to say it, but I wasn't sure when the explanation of last time
repeat
was
that
going
question.
to end.
Mhm.
We need to actually put in.
We're not
Yeah.
seeing anybody outside of tents anymore.
As far as we
I
are
mean,
aware,
they're all
nobody-
dead bodies kind of stuff. The ones that are in a lot of the black, some of them are just charred masses of ich. Most of them have either just massive burns because they walked into it or were dropped by you guys, but at least the structures and the gear that you guys would have gotten in the blacked out zones are donezo. But yeah, essentially everyone that you can see that's left standing is an ally.
I'm gonna go check on that dude who walked into the tent.
Cool. You walk into the tent
just gonna-
and he is just snoring logs because every time I try to roll to wake him up, he would roll worse than before. And 2 times in that fight, he rolled a nat 1 to try to wake himself up. And yeah, no, I just declared that he was done. He's not waking up. He's just going to keep sleeping until maybe the next 24 to 48 hours.
I've had days like that.
Cool. I'm slicing. I'm just gonna silently add myself to the murdering hobo deals.
Androna's just kind of standing there checking out her hand. Like, she's looking at her hands in that, like, the fuck?
I'm gonna go about checking pockets and people and moving on to see if I can find a backpack and start, ruffling through things.
Rick's not happy that he had to do that, but he's just like, well, can't leave any.
Also-
survivors.
Also going to be looking around for a backpack.
Look no further. I
Uh,
have the backpacks.
I'm just gonna
Does
continue.
out of character, does our monk need to run back to where he dropped the stuff off and just come back with everything?
I don't know. I think it would make
Apple.
sense that if I had the backpack full of backpacks over my shoulder, that like it would make sense to come back with it. Like, there's more gear we could probably grab.
At least one backpack. Yeah, that's true.
Hey, Androna, could you give me a d20 roll, please?
Yeah.
But
It'll take you guys approximately several hours to rummage through this camp. Alrighty. For some reason, while you're trying to figure out what you've been casting, you do figure out, or somehow, some way, you drop your silence.
Okay. I probably don't notice because the dudes are dead. that were in the silence. There's not really anything that would be making sound now anyway.
Well, you probably would have heard the cackling of the fire. Because there was a
Sure, there
fire in
was a
there.
little bit of fire in there.
Yeah, several hours and you're not moving.
Yeah, there was at least.
Still don't know
a
that one's
fire.
me. The dudes having blood pour out of their orifices. That, I think, might be me. The silence thing. Do not. Hold on. Let me insight this. Hold on. I figured out that that's.
I am also looking for like any over this time looking for any short swords, long swords that are better than just the simple quarterstaff that I have.
Yeah, no. Andrana did figure out that the silence bubble or whatever the fuck that happened there was her, and she's just more confused now and is standing there.
All the wizard's doing is making sure that the fairy artificer's good because he kind of feels bad for backhanding him, and then is just kind of hovering over the barbarian, passed out, going, just like,
That's right.
what should I do? Are you okay? Best not to disturb that one.
Okay, fine.
Just let her sleep.
Oh yeah, that's his ultimate conclusion, but it's just like, don't
Might
poke
wanna-
the bear.
Don't
Might
wake
want to
the
at
bear.
least
Poke the bear.
might want to at least roll her over because she did kind of face first into the ground.
He will at least do
Into
that.
a body is what you described. You
Yeah, into a body, and she does still have that dagger in her shoulder.
Oh, he's not going to touch that dagger.
Smart man.
Yeah, he's got enough experience with barbarian / fighters from his tribe that he's like, all right, well, at least make sure that your airways are good. That looks comfortable. You know.
Also, strolling in that direction, still kind of like doing the weird, like, confused. Pokes her own face. Nothing's happening. It's not the hands.
What you rolling over there, Dan?
So I'll just slowly start trailing to where the rest of the group is.
Alright, so it's gonna take the group a whopping 4 hours to go through everything, collect what is usable, take stuff off the bodies, not including what Keth has already acquired. You guys find the following, for those keeping notes.
My dude, you've got a piece of paper in front of you.
I type faster.
As he looks at country.
Oh no.
I heard the panic of trying to get something up to write with.
And then me pointing out that he's got
I
pen and
type
paper
faster
in
than I
front of him.
handwrite, so I had to bring up my notepad.
What was that, Johnny?
I lost the hard drive that had that information of what was in the chest.
Oh no.
Oh,
We can watch last week's episode. It's fine.
I think
I know we have
2 weeks ago.
chains. It might have been 2 weeks ago. I know you have chains.
It's on YouTube.
Okay.
So, Country's
Alright,
got his
so
note taken.
scattered throughout the camp, you guys acquired 93 gold coins. You guys acquired 2 good water skins, because most of the others have either been, I wouldn't want to put anything in it if I were you, or it's ripped of holes or burned or damaged in some way, but 2 good water skins. 7 spools of rope. Can't go wrong with rope. A lot of it's probably gathered from different tents and whatnot, as they used a lot of the spools
What's
to
the
anchor
length
stuff
on,
down.
on the spools?
How
They're
much
like your
rope?
standard 50-foot spools.
Are they 10 foot or 50 foot? I think they're 50 foot. So yeah, 50-foot
I
spools.
think they're 50 foot. Yeah. Let's see.
You also find, because of the dead bodies, 30 scimitars, 30 light crossbows, 6 good daggers, and a good set of studded leather armor that came off of the captain, and random bits of junk.
Uh-huh.
And as well as
You said one thing of studded leather?
Yeah, I'm writing everything down.
I'm also just it's good to have two people write it down, trust me.
you also find 2 backpacks that you guys can divvy up, like the good, like heavy duty ones.
You said that was outside of what the monk grabbed, right?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, all of this
Correct.
is outside of what the monk grabbed.
Correct.
Yes, and we'll divvy up the 6, I believe, backpacks that I had.
The fairy artificer just kind of flopped on the ground.
Yes, he's at 1 HP. He's just like just done.
He decided to just
Enjoy
kind of
it.
sit down and call it good. And then next to him is a face first, well, not anymore face first barbarian that's just sleeping off that rage. Do you guys leave the
So
dead bodies
I am-
as is? Do you pile them up somewhere?
So Sammy.
Well, I think we should take at least 2, maybe 2 of the large tents with us.
I'm gonna walk up to the little fairy. I'm still looking at my hand in a weird way.
Mm.
I'm just like
How many people are
very
You
confused.
good?
9, yeah.
Mhm. I just gotta test something. So I'm gonna like pat the fairy on the head, Tim, with the hope to make things better and ask him if he's okay. Because I asked both the other dudes if they were okay before touching them, and they took a lot of damage last time I did that. So I'm touching the fairy now, and just with the energy of wanting to make things better this time.
Drop your spell.
Oh, it's not a spell.
No.
I've got the healing hands ability. So 2d4.
Okay, cleric version of lay on hands. But yeah.
No, it's the ASMR.
Oh, okay. That's smart.
ASMR fun. And kind of just pat him on the head. Give him 5 hit points.
Woohoo! Now he's up to 6.
There's too much red stuff. Like I'm gonna just like start like pressing on his forehead and getting blood off of him. Not realizing that some of the cuts are going away as she's doing it. It's just that like got a lot of blood on your face, man. You should not have it on your face. That stuff's gross. I mean, if you mix it with wine, it's not that bad. But
What?
you gotta learn it.
All right. You do manage to acquire 2 large tents that can sleep at least 5, if not more, depending on if you want it comfortable
Actual
or
5?
kind of squished.
Yeah, it's like-
How are they moving all this stuff around? Are there any wagons and oxen or horses around? Or beasts of burden?
There are no horses or oxes. You think that maybe they had them, but at some point they either got away when the fight broke out or what, as none of them are around. And then I believe that the wagon that Kat searched was missing pieces. It wasn't one that was readily pulled, I don't think.
So the slavers never played Oregon Trail and did not bring extra equipment for the wagons. Heard.
This is
But,
probably a
we
camp
did-
that gets used and reused, so some of the stuff that looks like it should be mobile don't really look that it can move very easily.
Oh, so like this is like a
This is a base
spot-
camp.
Yeah, kind of like a base camp kind of thing.
Mm-hmm. So a lot of the stuff, even though it's supposed to be temporary, looks like it's been sitting there a while. The wagon looks like it's been beaten up and busted down, but still good for holding equipment and stuff like that.
I'm going to invest.
But yeah, you do manage to find 2 decent looking large tents that have very minimal to no damage on them, that if you tore it down that you'd be able to take it with you.
Cool.
Excellent.
Rick is also investigating these cultists. Trying to
Sometimes fall
find.
under simple
'cause
weapons.
You said there was a
Alright.
specific symbol on them
I'm looking at it here.
last
but
time
it's,
that we ran into one of them. So
Oh,
now he's trying to
there's
find a
at least
mission
when
on
I'm
these
looking at
guys?
specific- Yeah.
it,
Especially the
so-
big dude, the guy that was in charge.
You should
Rick's
be
gonna kind of like
listed
look for
as
something that's like a mission or a
simple?
like a letters or anything that kind of points them into like what the fuck is going on here.
Mm. Scimitars are martial weapons.
Okay.
What'd you say you're looking for? Just another quarterstaff?
Short sword or long sword, that would be better than the quarterstaff I have.
And I take it you can't wield martial?
Nope. Long bow, long sword, short sword, simple weapon.
Well, maybe with all of the crap stuff that you guys don't want, maybe you gotta go have a little chit chat with your fairy artificer.
I mean, all those scimitars could be forged down.
Mm-hmm. As I also mentioned that you guys had a bag of junk that just bits and bobs and things that could be utilized for patching armor or weapons or whatnot.
Absolutely.
I start piling the bodies up, drag them over, and set them down.
Yeah.
Wait. Yeah.
Take the bloody ones. Take the bloody ones.
Are you just mass grabbing now?
Well, Mary, I'm not the only one that's doing it, but
Oh. I saw the amount being, so many being moved at once. I'm like, it has to be mass grabs.
including drag the one over that caused Rick to wipe off his blade.
Do any of these guys look like they're sick? You know, like they had like skin diseases or rashes or anything?
I'm pretty sure a lot of them either had some sort of something.
Brandy whines about wishing she had some lye.
Mm.
Is essentially the bandits don't look like they almost look like pirates to where they really don't take care of themselves. They might probably have a whole bunch of issues. Who knows?
You cook one of them down far enough, they'll start producing the lye for us. So
And
don't
some
like
of
that
them have
smell anymore.
probably been cooked down enough. If you think about it.
Or you could ask the wizard prestidigitation.
Oh, please clean my hands, please.
Not just your hands, you're entirely clean.
Oh, Brandy gives you the thumbs up.
I love that spell for when it comes to situational stuff. It's like, but I'm all dirty. No, you're not. What? Oh yeah, cool.
That's when were you dirty?
That's why I want the coat of the cloak of colors. So I could just have fun with just changing the colors of my cloak just randomly.
Imagine
Um,
in-universe 6-second dry cleaners.
Impulse. Fuck. Impulse.
Also, while you guys are doing all this, could I get a group perception check?
Yes. Ignore that d20. It's fine. I did not give in to the impulse. Nope.
Off to a strong
know.
start tonight
Yeah.
for Delanoro.
I am too busy ignoring the impulse to taste the fairy's blood.
Got a 9. That's not good.
I didn't roll perception. I just rolled a d20. Hold on.
To balance out their shitty rolls.
Oh, there's my roll. Okay, 14. Yep. So I'm guessing I didn't find any kind of things on the leader.
Oh, so they're doing 6%.
Before you tell us the perception thingy.
What's that?
Well, originally Rick was going to just like search on the cultists and
The
search
leader.
the leader for any kind of like statement or basically like some kind of like what the fuck is going on here kind of thing.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you do find mark of orders signed by some Thaddeus Jackson telling his band of merry dead men to venture out into the desert and find the rest of the oasis. He has captured 4 and wants to know what else they might have. If the group can be useful, and obviously they survived out in the desert long enough, and he wants what they have. This particular band of merry dead men only made it a couple of days out, set up base camp, and ran into you guys.
And proceeded to get murdered. Yep. Okay. And that was Thaddeus. What was the last name?
His name is Thaddeus Jackson.
Jackson. Okay, that's it. And he was
Anything
trying to
giving me
find
cult
the
vibes?
oasis.
Or no? Am I getting cult vibes?
From the letter, not really. There's no indicator or markings or wording that would really kind of stick out as cult.
Okay.
The man just sounds very mean and very angry, and basically telling his people to do it or else.
Okay.
Probably one of the lines is come back with them or don't come back at all.
Well, we held up the second half of that.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Solved some problems.
I will also say with a group's perception, somewhere probably rifling around, I know on the bandit captain, you find a particular amulet that sounds like it's ticking.
Ticking?
You did not give us another clockwork. No.
Investigation.
Also,
maybe?
in one of the tents, I will say somebody finds a particular, looks like a really well-looking instrument.
Mm-hmm.
It's
will hold
compared
that
to the
up.
rest of the camp, it's really well built.
I will hold that up and go, look, Rick.
Basically, Rick is going to look up from the bandit lord, and I guess roll a perception.
Does harp music start happening?
One masterwork.
Well, I guess it would actually
Vuvuzela.
be a history. Would it be a history? What would you want me to roll? Actually, there, Badger, to know the instrument. Stage life.
It doesn't specifically, it just says its first line is this magical instrument. So I guess it's whatever type of instrument you would want it to be.
So cool. Okay, so this is exactly it. He looks up, sees it, and he's like, "Wow, that is a very rare instrument. That is a yorting." And as
A
out
yorting?
of character, a yorting is the equivalent to a guitar.
Oh, I know what a yarding is.
Yeah, for the people who
Brandywine
don't
will-
know, yeah.
Brandywine will gently bring it over to you and say, I don't have a use for this, but I heard you sing or play before with your casting.
Rick bows his head and says, "This is probably the best thing I have ever seen right now. After all, with everything that has happened recently."
And Brandy will go.
Rick is a little happy.
Brandy will continue to go rummage through things.
But yeah, that's that.
And with some of the really higher rolls of this perception check, you also find a weird looking helmet. It just kind of gives off this eerie vibe, but it's really well like this. It's almost like been burned black in a weird way.
Did the wizard flip over the barbarian or no?
Yeah.
Yes. I thought you did.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yes.
flipped over on back, and Dagger is just kind of pointing
and
upward.
is as comfortable as can be on the ground in blood.
So there's a dagger sticking out of the barbarian?
Yeah,
I don't know better.
the
missed that.
captain
That was
threw
wizard
a
knows better.
dagger, so it's sitting high up on the shoulder.
The wizard probably knows better. I don't think Androna does.
All right, and the wizard's still next to the fairy and the barbarian, just like
She pulls that
Someone's
dagger
gotta
from
be
my
on
shoulder,
guard.
swing at her.
Hmm.
Fist. Okay.
Gonna
Kind of
see
awake and smack.
around, is there like a chunk of tent that is clean?
well, if you hand me
There's
a piece of
probably
cloth, I can clean
bits,
it.
yeah.
Clean. Okay.
Prestidigitation.
I've seen you do that enough that it's just like, I don't know how the fuck it works, but make it do. Cool. And I don't know if you want me to roll medicine for this. It's just gonna be like, knife and shoulder bad. And so we'll roll up, like, this is with, I guess, the most skill you've seen in Dorado show? Or it's like, rolls it up, makes a decent, like, wad out of the tent fabric type stuff and whatever, and like prepares it and does one of those pull dagger throw compression on.
Right before you do that, it's like the wizard's gonna ask, "Do you know what you're doing?"
Yeah, it's fine. I just gotta stop the bleeding before, because this will come out and the bleeding gets worse.
And
So I gotta have
Andrana
this
kind of
put
gives
in.
more vibes of less doctor-esque and more like military combat medic stats.
Yes. Yeah.
Andrana is the medic from Team Fortress 2.
Yeah.
Or,
Why are you
wizard's
wielding a
watching
bone
with
saw and a gun that shoots needles? Because healing.
So yeah, have wad of, material to absorb blood, stop up the blood and whatever. So it's just a very quick dagger comes out, pressure, very, very hard pressure into.
Please roll me a
She's
medicine
got a
check.
whole body weight on this. Oh god. Please, dice.
Rick
Please.
also
an
has not
advantage.
forgotten about the
Please, not.
Do I get
medallion.
advantage since I got the clean cloth? Or just regular?
Awesome.
I'll give you a +2 to your roll.
Okay. That could have been worse. 15, so 17.
So you successfully do this. You yoink the dagger out and you quickly try to compress it. but it also shoots just enough pain down the body of this unconscious barbarian that as
the
soon as
pressure
you do
alone.
it, you see eyes flash open and a fist comes swiftly towards your jaw.
Sweet. Oh yeah, that'll hit.
I love it. It's just queued up as soon as I add a fist comes at you on it.
Oh, I fully. So that'll come out of my temp HP?
And the barbarian is awake. Also, this is 4 hours after, so however long that temp HP would have lasted, it might come out of your base pool, depending on the source that you got your temp HP from.
I don't remember. It wasn't for me.
Bardic Inspiration would have been the temp. Actually, sorry, it was my Mantle of Inspiration, which is what gave you the temp HP, and it does not actually say a time period, but I'm assuming majority of the time,
Most
temp
Bardic
HP
Inspiration is
lost
only
after.
yeah. So
Yeah, it's either you
I'll just
used
get
it,
rid of it and take the 4. That's fine.
or the temp HP is lost at end of combat.
So despite being decked, this is, you get the vibe, this is not the first time that that's happened. Like, Andrana was trying to place herself in the best position to not get decked, but, like, was prepared, and so gets decked, isn't even upset, it's just like, don't move so much. Like, there's not even a, how dare you punch me, or what the fuck, or whatever, Andrana's just like, stop moving.
This is not the cleric's first rodeo in people punching when sudden pain spikes are caused.
Wakes him up. Yes.
The wizard just in a confused
put a man in
look like, does that happen to you often?
Yeah. How would you like to get woken up out of, like, you're asleep and then ouch wakes you up? That makes sense. At least she wasn't holding a knife. Knife's over there. Points at the dagger that's on the ground now.
How much is our monk and bard
At least she swung with her
able
fist
to pay
and not
attention
her
to what's
axe,
currently
because
going
that
on?
fucking
Because
works.
I'm over there, but like
I'm not being quiet.
is this after I probably found the shit going on with the or is this at the same time I've probably found the missive and the instrument? Okay, so I might not be totally intrigued by what's going on over there, just hearing the current yelling and punching. So, but he does. Rick does pipe up and says, "Cool. So, ticking emblem, medallion on bad guy.
Yeah, and this really weird helmet.
So, can we get some help over here?
If
Now that we've
someone can
woken up
find
everybody.
me a pearl, I might be able to do something.
Pearl.
What are the chances? How fancy is this dagger from this captain?
Delano is going to quickly look up at Spot's remark and be like, "Sorry, but I'm not wearing any pearls to clutch."
A simple string of
How fancy is this
pearls.
dagger?
It's a very nice dagger. It's probably the most expensive weapon that you pull out of the bodies because it is the like ceremonial, almost looking dagger from the bandit captain.
Chances,
it was given as a gift,
chances of dagger having a pearl in it,
or at least mother of pearl.
Roll me a D100, if you will.
Cool.
And what's the pearl for? Identify.
Yes. It's a component for identify.
And I would actually have to sit down and I think cast it as a ritual because I don't have it memorized.
You might have to cause just a little bit of harm to the dagger, but it's embedded on the bottom of the hilt.
Is the dagger giving magic vibes or just fancy?
Fancy.
Oh.
Hold on. I have a question.
Artificer.
Does the
I don't think
does
the
it
pearl
have to
has
be
to get
removed?
I don't think so. As long as you have
Because
the
it actually
pearl.
doesn't consume it either. It does not consume the
So
pearl.
Androna, Barbarian's awake. Wizard asks us about pearl. Androna's like, wait a minute. I swear I just saw. Oh yeah. There's a blood-covered knife being you go.
The wizard just like, oh, I've needed the dagger. Oh, that's a nice. Press the digitation on it. Wait a second, you also has some things that need to be identified. I got tools now.
Yep.
Gotta resist the impulse. Gotta
Bring your wares to the wizard. Now he can spend his 10 minutes identifying the materials within a 1-by-foot radius.
It's been resisted again. Good.
Kashyyyk shall identify your items. Come, bring your wares to Kashyyyk.
I don't know what it is, but I'm going to employ the scientific method of poking it with a knife for a minute till I figure something out.
The funny thing is he kind of actually is slightly poking it just with the pearl.
Pretty much, yeah.
How does Vivian look, like, banged up wise? Not really banged up?
Not banged up at all. One of her last things she did before she passed out was healed herself.
Okay, so I literally just took care of the dagger, but there's not really so more or less my characters can be like, you, like, finds the hand that literally just punched her, takes it, puts it on the, it's like, you can do brighter pressure than me, but it didn't hit anything important, just don't do anything stupid, and gets up.
I holler from behind the whatever I'm exploring at this point in time and says, and I tell you, the froggy went down and his eyes turned black and he came back, so you might want to check him.
Yeah, don't let the Get the Yankees HP fool you on the token. He's at 1 HP after losing his temp health.
Kairos is just gonna look at the Kender and just kind of tilt his head. What are you talking about? I haven't gone down at all.
Yep. Sure.
How does the Githyanki look? Bad?
Like he's been stabbed 2 or 3 times.
Green.
Oh.
Green.
He's just gonna like look at everyone just confused,
Spotted.
like, what are you talking about, huh? I don't.
But yet, despite your memory being lost, you have this, like, flash across your chest that looks pretty bad, and you're trying to look as your best, like, the Get the Yankee feels no pain, but everything looks like it hurts, and you're slowly, like, healing over as you're just trying to get enough strength to stand. 1 HP, you're like, if I take one more step, or if I trip over a pebble, I'm face planting the dirt.
You should sit down. Like, the fairy's been taking a little break. You should take a break. You should sit down.
I'm gonna try to move my character at least 1 step, and just be that I'm fine.
Deck
You
save.
go
Please fail.
Oh. 21.
He takes that 1 step, hobbles for a second, relifts the foot, plants it into the dirt, kind of giving that look like, I am not going to fall over.
I'm gonna walk over to the Githyanki, and, like, the personal space is not happening right now, because we are in, like, I know the medicine stuff. I know the bandaging stuff. So I'm just gonna walk over and do the, like, because the Githyanki seems very confused. So now it's like, concussion testing. Are you, like, lifting eyelids and checking out pupils? And it's gonna sit there and just be like, I don't know how Githyanki pupils work, so
That's a good question, Badger. How do get the Yankee pupils work? Because even I don't
oh
know.
no, this is the same character. If my character doesn't understand it, it's just gonna be like, I don't know if you have a concussion or not, Ozman.
Now I'm curious out of character. Out of character, now I'm actually curious. I'm still learning get the
They
Yankee man,
appear
okay?
to be dilating at the same rate.
I'm fine.
Do you guys have
Here's
those cool like second eyelid things? She kept calling you Froggy. So like, is there like another eyelid that comes down, or?
No.
Oh, okay. Oh, your eyes look normal. Yeah, I just take. I'm gonna like pat chest, pat wear the necklaces, but just pat chest, being like, you should sit down and take a nap. What did you? What is in there?
Honey mustard.
Oh, sorry, my wife showed up with this, and I was confused. It's in a great glass. It's honey mustard.
I
I
can't
know, but
find
it's
my
just like
little metal.
very intriguing. Okay, so
I'm
we're
in
going
the
to also
containers. They're missing. I have like 20 of them, and I can't figure out where they went.
Rick is going to look up at that interaction and just make sure he's in that deal of like, okay, is everybody like roadie wise, is everybody still okay? We slowly figuring shit out, and he needs to make sure that the band and the show can still go.
Show must go
Does he
on.
need to come in and help people? Yeah, does he need to start convincing people to take a rest?
Oh, there's a few that need to take a rest.
There's a
Probably.
few that are really low and probably could benefit from a long rest.
Yeah,
I am
so-
looking around since we're in a shrubby area. I'm looking around for herbs to be used on wounds for healing because I do have my herbalism kit.
Huh?
I have a really bad joke I want to tell you.
What's that?
Why are orphans bad at dodgeball?
Do I need to make a nature check or a medicine check? Or a crops knowledge?
Okay.
I would almost probably say crops knowledge for that one.
Will 16 help me?
I mean, Cal, that's not hard. We tend to break the DM a lot. Well, while she's doing that, Rick is going to get the party to be like, well, yeah, look like Ozzy Man or Froggy, whatever they want to call you, you're definitely needing some fucking rest. And our barbarian
There's a tent right here.
was out cold and is currently now awake. Our fairy is also looking a little wounded. So we decided to also clear out this whole entire camp now. So we've got a place to rest. I think we might need to do that.
I don't know if the fairy is wounded. Every time I moved the blood away, there wasn't anything under it.
I mean, he's
Coming from a hunter's standpoint, we don't want to rest here with all the blood and the dead bodies. If there's any sort of predator in the area, it's going to be attracted.
So food.
So
Yeah.
prestidigitation?
Prestidigitation isn't going to work on a bleeding body.
There are also a lot of burning bodies, and that smell is not very
Well, I mean, at
appealing
this
to
point, the
predators.
body is an object, so
I could torch
also
the
just burn.
corpses.
If I had my grandma's magic, I could have just buried him, but I'm not what she is. She was a druid. I'm a ranger.
You do find two types of herbs if you would like to know their information.
Yes, please.
You find some Arlan and some Tamers. Arlan's
Are we
normally
going to
found
bed?
in forests. Arlan is a plant of large green leaves and small flowers that grows mainly undergrowth. Pollen of this plant has healing properties. Fusion of Arlan heals 2 hit points per level to a maximum of 20 hit points, all that fun stuff. Each tea must take 2 hours apart to take effect, kind of deal. Tamers normally found in like deserts, and since you are kind of on like edge of 2 biomes, that's why I gave both. Tamer is a type of cactus of a small size but a very large body. Roots go very deep underground to find water. Roots has the ability to dissipate the feeling of thirst. It does not replace water in the body, but suppresses the feeling for 1d4 hours. Tamer is given directly to somebody, grants a +5 bonus to DC 15 con saving throws if the subject has been able to drink only half the recommended amount of water today. So either that or fall fatigue. So yeah, they're good. They're good stuff.
How many doses I should ask? Do I get of these?
4 of each. So
Brandy will direct everybody over to the furthest fire.
This campaign, are we keeping track of weight? Yes.
Oh.
On everything, including gold.
Okay.
Yeah.
We also found 2 tents, so it's not like we need to.
I mean, Kef made that
Oh, yeah.
pile.
Weighed out.
Back where we
Everything's
interacted
weighed
with the
out,
guys. We
including
could
gold.
just
The exception of the
take a tent and go back that way. And go there.
We have to
There's
Yeah,
no
there's
spotters
food and
there.
water skins in a chest back there.
Yeah.
We can just go back there.
Also,
guess
you
we go
guys
back to where our stuff
identified
is.
your items? Yes?
Yes.
Yes. Yeah. As soon as I had the pearl, I would have done the ritual casting.
Yep. Would have taken 10 minutes to ritual cast, but you identify the lovely ticking amulet as a clockwork amulet.
Oh no. You gave that to us?
This copper amulet contains tiny interlocking gears and is powered by magic from Mechanus. A plane of clockwork predictability, faint ticking and whirling noising emanates from within. When you make an attack roll while wearing the amulet, you can forego rolling a d20 to get an automatic 10 on the die. Once used, the property can't be used again until the next dawn.
Oh, this is different than the other one.
24 rules. Yes, the
I thought you were
2014
giving us the
Clockwork
broken
Amulet
ones
has a
from
version where it's just bad. But also we have to remember a lot of the stuff that you guys got in Saturdays were all homebrewed, so that was
I know.
a much more
That's what I was
girthier
concerned
clockwork.
about. It's like, no way, you just gave us what my sorcerer had. Let's give it.
Oh yeah, not that one.
Your instrument, whatever you decide it is going to be, have you kind of decided that?
Yeah, it's the Yorting.
It's a what?
Yartin. Yorting.
A Yortie.
Y-A-R.
I'll have to look up a picture of that here in a minute. So your Yorting is a instrument of scribing. This magical instrument has 3 charges and regains all expended charges daily at dawn. While you are playing it, you can take a magic action to expend 1 charge and write a magical message on a non-magical object or surface that you can see within 30 feet of yourself. This message can be up to 6 words long and is written in a language you know. If you are a bard, you can scribe an additional 7 words and make the message glow faintly, allowing it to be seen by non-magical darkness. Casting the dispel magic spell on the message erases it, otherwise the message fades away after 24 hours.
Okay. Yep. Using that spell.
13 words.
Yep, 13 words total on non-magical objects. I mean, imagine if you guys were running through like a town or something like that, and all of a sudden there's words left here, right here, just appearing on surfaces.
Of course.
We came to a wall. And magic message appears. Go up. Oh, okay.
Wall is illusion. Because Bard does have minor illusion.
Break fourth wall with
since
it.
you
Follow
guys-
Dark Souls rules.
And since you guys managed to roll pretty high on random loot, the helmet, this dark brooding looking helmet, is the Dread Helm. While you are wearing this fearsome steel helm, your eyes glow red and the rest of your face is hidden in shadow. Give it to your scariest person.
Barbarian.
Very
Yep.
good at behavior checks.
I mean, now you have a way to hide your face from the sun. How the fuck are you sleeping like that, my dude?
His cat is liquid.
You'd have to find it to see if it says. It doesn't say it on my end, but you'd have to.
Hey, Sleeping Beauty.
It really
This hat
does.
matches your vibe. Have fun with it.
You can't wear it.
Yeah,
Essentially.
if it counts as armor, Viv's not gonna wear it.
Mm-mm.
No. Brief moment.
It's just
while
a helm.
we search
It's
it.
just a magical item helm. It wouldn't
That
count
does
as
not
armor.
say it's a type of armor.
You could.
Here, it protects you from the sun.
And the image that it gives
I
with
was
the
out of
Dread
my
Helm
head, I
has
was going
wings
to say
on
that.
on the top of it.
Okay.
Nice.
Stupid.
Well, you can have the other face change it a little bit. Maybe.
Yeah, that's
Of course, the wizard's
Take
going
those
to make
silver
sure everyone
things off
knows
of
what
it.
these items do.
Yeah.
So who wants
What
the
am I looking
clockwork amulet?
Dread Helm.
right on.
Dread Helm.
I say we give it to Viv because she hits the hardest,
It's a wonder it's the
or to the
Oh, I'm gonna put
Yeah.
that.
monk if he ever decides to hit anything.
Did it say on your end if it requires a
I would
tune?
say the monk because Viv just
Then
got
it's just
the
an automatic
helmet.
magic thing where as long as you put it on your head, your entire face
That in the hands of the
goes
monk would be
black,
good.
like
Auto 10 on a
shadowy,
roll.
and all you see is 2 red dots for us.
Yeah.
Okay. It also doesn't give me a weight.
There's wonders is magical like that.
God, I would dread stringing that thing.
So yeah, since it doesn't count as armor, I will take it.
Okay.
Oh. No.
It's like harp.
I agree with you. I would dread stringing it.
It's like harp meets lute.
Yes.
Yeah. You've got
Yeah,
a guitar portion and kind of a harp portion.
yeah, but it's made from people that originate from like the desert and such. So I thought that would make very sense for something like this, where we're very much in a very deserty region.
which is why in the D&D place that I found the picture, it says that it's found in Almer Callansham.
It is good for a one-man band situation, though.
Huh. Considering that Rick is also carrying around a drum and also kind of a not poor condition, but he's been working on it. Slightly refurbished lute that he got from the tribe. So he now has 3 instruments.
You're gonna need more hands, man. I don't think you can play all of those at the same time.
You know, I'm just the band manager. Eventually, I will find my band wherever they're at and be able to hand these off to them. So, you know, yeah.
We just need to get you a 4th, and that makes like heavy metal music. You know,
So now that the fires are out and weapons are accumulated and gear's kind of accumulated, whatever minus whatever we got to go back and look at for what Kath currently has. You guys end up trying to settle down here for a long rest for the time being?
No, we're gonna go back to where Keth brought the stuff. We'll help our injured
The
back.
rest there.
Yeah.
Yeah, because we're listening to the ranger and don't want to get sick overnight.
We also
Bring
don't know
on-
if there's a second crew that's
Yeah.
heading towards that base.
That is very true. I also say that we should.
I have
just,
a very serious question for the party.
Mhm.
How are we splitting up this loot? Because if we're actually keeping track of weight, because the stuff that I wrote down comes to a total of 304 pounds, and that's including the 93 gold.
Right. So grab what you need, mark it on your character, And if anybody wants to grab extra shit, they can. And then what is not marked on characters is left behind.
Yeah, well, I'm thinking those scimitars can be reforged into some better weapons for all of us.
I mean, that would take some
Gonna
time.
take
I was thinking of the artificer. We need time and space
Would
for a
also be
forge setup like that.
Mm-hmm.
Don't really have that time right now. It's a good idea, but not really something that's why I'm saying if people can carry extra, cool, and then we can visit that and be like, oh yeah, I've got extra weapons. But yeah, we don't need to be taking all 30 crossbows and all 30 scimitars. Maybe
But
the
we
7
also-
spools of rope, yes, but
Is there like a way to stash them somewhere though, for later at least? Or is that a bad idea?
I'd honestly say just bury them so that the slavers don't get their hands back on them.
Yep.
Yeah.
I mean, I'll at least take 1 or 2 of the coils of rope.
I will also be taking a coil of rope.
I'll take some.
I was going to take 2 ropes as well.
How many
don't
ropes
know
did
what
we
to
get?
take.
10?
7.
7.
7.
7.
I'll just take
Which,
1.
So 5 pounds. So it says in the adventure gear that rope is 5 pounds. I looked up roughly how much 5 pounds is, and it's just roughly just around about 9 feet. So about, I'd say 10 feet is okay. If that's okay with you, Tim.
Well, they said it was 50 feet of rope.
Well, I double checked it because it actually doesn't state a length. It just says pounds. So
I'm fine with whatever amount.
yeah. Which makes sense because if I remember correctly from 2014 and 3.5, rope was usually divvied out in 10 foot. But I could be wrong. I think it was.
Well, let me just fill it in.
But-
This is sad.
Yeah, so there's scimitars, crossbows, 6 good daggers, 1 studded leather armor. So somebody can take a studded leather armor. We got backpacks and 2 large tents. Also water skins and 93 gold coin.
I can take a backpack and a water skin.
Rick is going to continue kind of taking on some daggers. So he's going to take
Excuse me.
2 of the good he's going to take 2 of the good daggers. So there's 4 left. And somebody took who took the water skins?
I took
Griff.
1 of them.
Okay. So there's 1 left.
Well,
Think
there's
others
6. No, not 6. How many did he have from?
This
We
is the stuff
found
that we
2
needed
water
from the-
skins when we looted during that 4 hours.
Ah,
This is from the camp itself, not from what Ken
Okay.
found. So, and then somebody said that they would take 2 spools of rope, which leaves about 5.
I will take 6 of the scimitars.
You'll take 6, so that leaves.
I'm taking 1. I took 1 off a body already
Okay. So
when I was in
23.
combat.
So 23.
I could take a spool of rope.
4 spools left. Griff, you said you take a backpack?
Yes.
I took 1 of the backpacks.
Okay, so both backpacks are gone. So sorcerer and wizard.
Well, of these 2 anyway.
Yeah. And then there's
Who wants the
still-
studded leather?
Can't give it to the barbarian because they lose their bonus. Could give it to the cleric.
Is there a
Monk was
dex
bonus.
requirement on that armor?
No.
A strength?
It
No?
actually caps your dex. Or strength. There is no strength requirement either.
What? Okay, I am good up to medium armor.
Yeah.
So it's studded leather?
Studded leather is medium, I think, anyways.
That's probably good. We're not going to talk about what my AC.
Studded leather is light
Light.
armor.
Light, but it's the higher end of the light armor, isn't it?
Yeah,
Hey,
armor
it's
class
taking me
12.
from an AC of 10 to an AC of 12. So be grateful.
Hey, there we go.
Yep.
We'll definitely fucking do that.
And no other requirements, it looks
I
like.
will offer up my armor to.
I mean,
have
even though I
regular
can't
leather.
wear any armor, I don't think the Sork needs any armor when AC is sitting at 17.
Jesus.
How's your AC?
Draconic Sorcerer. Draconic subclass with Sorcerer.
Oh no! Okay, I didn't go up to 12. I went up to 11.
Oh, yeah, because it's only one of.
Because I have a -1 for Dex.
Yeah. There was still
Uh,
about 30 crossbows if anyone wanted to take crossbows. 6 good daggers still. And then obviously whoever is who can carry the most.
Didn't someone already say they were taking a couple of the daggers?
I did.
I'll
I
take
took
a
two.
dagger.
There's 4 left. Okay, so 3
What's
left.
your proficiency?
I will take a crossbow.
Weapon proficiencies?
My weapon
I do not put a crossbow in my character's hands.
Simple weapons.
My question is if there's anything else I can help with
Okay.
carry wise, because I don't want to take
Just
anything from people's
looking
hands, but
at
like
what
I
we
do want to
do.
help.
If we're not going to use it, we're not going to use it. And it makes no sense to bring it with us. We don't know how far this city is. It's hot. If we wear ourselves down too much, it's a problem.
Can I take the other 3 daggers then?
You want the other 3 daggers? You take them first come, first
Yeah.
serve.
Weapons make
Mark
sense.
them on your sheet.
We're gonna give you a.
I can use them as like what do you call them? Like
Because it does the same amount of
those
damage
throwing
as a
knives
sword.
that you do.
Yep.
Essentially, the
Yes,
They
they're
do
called
get to
throwing
be
knives.
a- Yes,
bits
and they have a
pieces
range of
forge almost
20 to 60.
It's got that sword handle.
Granted,
It's
when it
not
comes to
sharp
daggers
right
and
now.
things, you're probably
It
going to be
almost looks
wanting
like
to
a
throw them
club.
no spin just because of
You
how much
basically
wood.
gotta
If it's full tank dagger, it's going to be a decent amount of weight in the handle. It's just going to throw nicer.
does
Either that or half spin.
damage. What that's
Actually, half spin. Yeah.
So,
Eventually,
question
we
about the
wanna
gold
take
is: we want to
You'd
split up the
essentially be
gold
getting-
as evenly as we can, or we want just
You'd
someone
essentially
to
be getting a
hold
mace
on to it
right now.
because the
For
carrying
stat wise,
capacity.
because it's the same. It's just the same damage. Yeah, it's a simple mace. It does the same damage as a simple longsword, but just
If
because
everybody
it's not
takes 10
sharp,
gold,
it's not considered a
that pretty
short
much
sword
does
yet.
it. Because it's like
So you can wield the
10.33333333 if you
mace
split it
for
9 ways.
bludgeoning,
Because it's 93.
So somebody takes
and it will
13, the
give
rest
the
take 10?
same sap kind of damage.
Who got
but
7
it's just
loose
not-
coins?
Me.
essentially have a hammer.
They're
So why
copper.
don't you take the 13? Why don't you take the 13 gold? Kind of give yourself a.
Design-wise,
Oh,
it
yeah.
looks like a short sword, but it functions
got
like
copper.
a like a
So we're all taking
That'll
10?
work.
Okay.
So I'd say you can
Oh,
add
then
that
she's
to
taking
your
13.
inventory.
Rick really
Okay,
doesn't
thank
care
you.
about too much
And-
about gold, so
Would it be
he
using
doesn't
up
really
one
need
or
that
more of the
much.
cylinders?
So.
In character, my character's not worried. Out of character, my
Or,
character knows
alright,
at some
you
point in
say
time,
that
diamonds
it
are going to be a
turns-
thing.
It's done with some of the centaurs that
At some point, but that's out of character. My character's not concerned about that yet.
It's gonna
They don't
take
even know that
4
stuff.
of the
There's a thing
left
they can do.
behind scimitars
They can't even do it.
and small.
Okay, I guess I'll take the
small
last
couple of items out of the
just so that we have that stuff.
junk bag.
So,
Oh yeah, I took one spoon.
Mace
and then
essentially is
I will
what you're
take the
getting.
water skin. And then whoever has a good carrying capacity, just I guess as a group, we have.
Well,
two large
we're
tanks.
also back. We're also back at where Keth dropped things off. So we have chests, backpacks, and stuff from that we'll have to watch video to figure out everything. But it also includes shackles, which we should take with us. So we've got stuff to keep up the ruse.
So now I still have the 6 scimitars that I can turn.
Yeah, that's why I was deafened a minute ago. So I'm looking into that right now.
Short sword or long sword, depending on the amount of material
Trying to see
that-
if you can find it.
Yep.
I know you had a bunch of bags. So everybody in the group
Okay.
at this point can have a
Maybe if I can
backpack.
find extra material to
Yeah,
kind
I
of
do remember
To carry
him
shit
saying,
in,
him
whether
said
it's
like
from
you
the
got like
random
6
bits and stuff.
backpacks.
Yeah,
Also,
you got a lot
Are you wanting to say that random bits
in
and
just
stuff
the one
make
area, and then we
like
got
the
however
weight, so I know
many
how much I can
tonight.
actually just grab.
So
20 pounds.
pretty sure
20 pounds?
everybody
20 pounds.
I'll just
can
take
have a
all.
bag at this point to carry things. Right, that's where
I'm
my rope
also
is.
grabbing all of the random bits of junk that were
Yeah.
mentioned with the loot.
And if I'm not mistaken, between all of us and all of our sessions, we are now at 4 water bags for the entire water skins for the
Yeah.
entire group.
We're up to 4. I would say, can we retcon small thing, Tim? Camp that size that sits in one place, they probably had water barrels somewhere, you know, or whatever. I'd say we topped up ourselves, topped up water skins before we left.
Oh yeah,
Is that
because
pretty
they
reasonable?
were using those water barrels to scoop water to try to put out the fires and whatnot.
So all our water's topped up, so we've got 4 water skins. Were there any wine skins in the camp?
Probably not any that you'd want to keep, because most of the water skins that you guys find are probably
No,
old and
wine
dirtied and. Oh, I know.
Wine skins. With wine in them?
Mm,
Nah.
probably not after how drunk a lot of you guys were when you guys showed up.
That's true. God damn it.
What would you want me to put as
I tried.
description for the random bits of junk to help me keep track of what it
Bag of junk would essentially have hinges, pins, ball bearings, like little bits and bobs for quick craft.
Okay, so that's the one thing to get rid of.
Say that it's got 5 charges, and if someone wants to use the stuff in the bag to make weapons or traps or things that they can use a charge to pull enough materials out of it.
Okay.
Each charge drops the weight by 5 pounds. Roughly.
Well, if we got all of our gear all situated, I believe it would. We need to figure out sleep and guard schedules.
Yeah. I do first watch.
Okay, so yeah, the rope spools, you guys can kind of do whatever. It looks like the normal hempen rope are in spools of 50 feet, 5 pounds per 50 feet kind of deal. Or no, hempen rope, 10 pounds for 50 feet. Silk rope's 5 pounds. For that one, I know someone was asking about more rope stuff. That's just what I'm pulling up.
I just want a spool. However much. Probably one of the smaller ones. I assume they're not all the same size. So I'll
If
take
you
like a
want to
10
break
foot
one
section.
down, I would just keep an eye on. I would just adjust the weight and whatnot on your inventory. So if you grab one of the smaller
How
10-foot ones.
Yeah.
Because you guys have found 7 50-footers. So if you want to cut one down, just a little 10-foot section.
I'm not a very strong person. Like there's zero reason for me to use this rope in a I need to climb this rope type situation. I just need 10 feet. I do not have the dexterity to tie a good knot. I do not have the strength to climb a rope, really. Not well.
So that was what?
My little
About
100
2 pounds per 10 feet then.
Whoa.
So yeah, you get 2 pounds. You get a little rope spool of 10 feet, 2 pounds worth.
Okay.
So we found the 50-foot rope.
Yeah, the ropes that you guys.
I will
find,
say
the
I am
spools of
practicing
50
a very
feet.
specific
Okay, so at 5 pounds.
type of hand knot that my character would notice. That would be
No,
easy to get out of. Like looks like legit hands are tied.
Is 10 pounds per 50
However,
10 pounds per
moving the hands in the correct
Yes.
way instantly pops it.
So we've got 750.
When we're back at
So
camp,
do I need to adjust the weight on both
Randy
these
is
two
going
that I
to
grabbed?
mix up
That's why I got 2 spools. Of the full ones?
two
Yes.
two
So, but it's
doses
saying
of
at 5 pounds.
the healing herb for
It says
for
it's 5. Which one did you grab? Silk Road?
Kairoth and Verdrin.
See, this is where.
Oh, 3 doses. She's also going to give a dose to her favorite cat.
In the inventories, item stuff, gives me rope of mending, rope of climbing, rope of entanglement. That's it.
Sorry, I just remembered that I have Monday off because of Labor Day.
Give me the option of silk or
Yeah, 2024 rules don't break it down, do they?
nope, it's just rope.
This is led to debate.
My
Some
guess
players
is
referring
because
shorter length, 25 feet of hempen rope, base period. I mean, given that, 5 pounds worth, you essentially would have 25 footers instead of the 50-foot 10 pounders.
We're talking hempen rope.
But I guess that's kind of, we can kind of make that a group decision if you just want to use the 2014 rule set for rope, or how big you guys want the spools?
There were so many different categories of types of rope, so you could argue that there's types of rope that an entire 50-foot spool is only 5 pounds if it's very, very thin, very like low strand count per whatever the fuck. But then,
I mean,
so
in the
we've
new
got hempen rope.
stuff, it doesn't have hempen or silk rope in that. It's just rope.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We'll just put a pin in it and say that they're probably 50
My guess
footers and
is
just call it a day.
My guess is it's hempen rope, and it's more solid type. Like it's sturdy rope designed for tying things and people together.
It was also done because there are certain various things, like the spell rope trick requires you to have 60 feet of rope on hand kind of deal. So as long as you have rope, and some DMs are just including it.
Rather than
other things
cutting
require
off.
shorter bits, so they're not really specifying that for that reason.
Yeah, rather than cutting off just like 10 feet of rope, I'll split one of them in half. I'll just have a 25-foot section or something. I can cut it shorter later if I need to.
Works for me.
5 pounds for the 50 foot.
Yeah. So stat says.
Because then also you can just split the weight in half.
Okay. Yeah, then I'm keeping 2 spools that I have.
Alrighty, so you guys make up camp, gather your stuff, kind of split things around the fire. Guessing Brandywine's cooking up something with rations that you guys have.
Yep.
Oh yeah, that's another thing. You guys probably found another 20 rations at the camp, split up between everybody.
Nice.
At least the stuff
You
that
said 20
wasn't
rations.
burnt up. Yeah, 20 rations.
So, I think
it's a hell of a meal tonight.
Nice.
Also,
20 rations,
really quickly,
each of us
I heard you
have
guys doing math earlier for the gold. How is that being split up?
Everybody
just
gets 10 pieces.
Okay.
Except the Kinder that we just said take 13, because then it's a even 20 with the stuff that they had already found.
Okay.
Like I said, I know my character will need to worry about money and diamonds eventually. My character does not. So.
Mm-hmm.
How much healing do our 3 injured
No, not
folk
20
get?
each, but just 20 more rations, yeah.
Well, we're going to sleep.
1 ration per
Yeah, a
person.
long rest will.
Or if you're considering the food is
No, 20 rations
helping
would
with
break it
their
down
healing.
to, out of a group of
Well, she also
10,
has
two
the
full-
healing
2
herbs,
days worth
so
of
a
food.
long rest heals you completely now.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
All right, then I won't bother with the healing herbs.
Well, each
I
ration will feed 1
It
person
is a good
for
idea
1
though
day,
to have
or
healing herbs
one
as a
person
means
for
of
1 meal.
potions because we
So,
do
like,
not have potions right now.
enemies are
Correct. Hence the reason why I have them on me.
MREs, I
Yeah.
should say, are
So,
like
yeah,
one
don't-
ration.
you-
It's one like
good
little
to
meal.
good to
like,
have
or
them.
like
Just, yeah, we
if you
won't
went
need
to the
use them
store
on
and got
anybody.
those like banquet.
I
grade
show the
meals, that would be
plant
considered one ration.
that I got the healing
So,
herbs from
any-
to everybody.
Yeah. So each time.
So that
the
if you
group
guys see it, you can
eats,
let me know and I can
you only
properly
have
go
9
pick it.
people.
If we're eating the rations and not stuff that we have caught.
Exactly.
Cool.
Exactly. But either way,
Trying to be on
it,
the
you know, the rabbit counted as 4 or 5 rations.
Okay,
Ah,
so first
The
watch.
chicken that was found counted as 3 or 4 rations. So depending on what you guys do, so I'm not.
Brandy's gonna do what
qualified in how
what she
many
normally
meals.
does.
I'm breaking it up.
She's
If
gonna
you
go
built
set
this
some
up, you
traps
could
out
feed 5 people
because
one
we have
meal,
those 2
or
collapsible
5
traps.
days for one person.
I'll do second watch.
Kind of deal.
Yeah.
So,
On first watch,
which is
and then
why
she'll
it's
sit
gonna
on
be more
first
of a
watch
thought.
and
So if you already have like
with
however many rations,
our lovely
I
cleric, I
mean, it
believe.
depends. You'd have to talk
Or
to the
not a
chef, and
cleric.
she's going to use them to make, you know, because 10 rations would make the whole group one good pot
Your
meal that
EMT.
would keep you fed.
Like, clearly, she does have medical
I mean, if you had
knowledge,
something,
though.
yeah, that'd be
Like-
a conversation for the group.
That much was sure with the whole, like, oh, just a stab wound. Okay. Clean, sterile fabric, cool. We've got something, ball it up, get it nice and wad it up so I can.
Then you probably
just
want to talk to your group chef to go, are you using X amount to make a big
And that
pot
was
meal?
done with the
Did it sound like that's the first thing she was going to do? And was
as
make
easy
9
as it
rations?
was for the barbarian to be swinging an axe. That like, oh yeah, I've
Yeah,
done this
she's got
100
roles
times.
for cooking, so knowledge crops. So
I'm just gonna drop that down.
Which, you know, then you have the added in. God decked was fine with it.
By one.
the bonus
Like-
to having the kender that went ranger is that
Zero
you guys basically
irritation.
have a
Just another day in the office kind of
We now have
vibe.
This
Mhm.
little notepad here that is just stuff we've looted.
Mhm.
By session, by date, and by location.
What's up?
Very low to
Okay,
specifically for what.
gotcha.
Wizard will take his usual second shift.
I'm just kind of trying to write this down as out of
There we
character
go.
so we have it noted for later if people are just like, oh yeah, just the usual watch. But if anybody wants to change up watches, then just note it
Mhm.
or speak up and we'll
Hey,
change
CP.
things.
Mm-hmm.
This will just help Tim so he doesn't have to constantly have it written down.
Yeah, and we can also change up watches too. I might start declaring, you guys only really need 2 watches or 3 watches if you guys want to break it up per 4 hours or make it so it's like half the night kind of deal. That's kind of up to the group
Yeah.
on how you guys want to do it.
Because even just resting counts. Like if you look at long rest and whatever.
Mm-hmm.
I will say for tonight, I mean, we started the
I'd say
whole
first
combat at the
in the night.
at the start of the night. So
Okay.
So we're halfway through the night. We still should probably long rest it. So do we want to do 2 4-hour sections then?
Yeah, just to kind of give enough people time to
Or even
actually
like 2
sleep that need
3-hour
to sleep.
sections. Like, cause you could argue 6 hours is
Like the sort that needs spell slots back.
same with the
same.
wizard.
I already
Same.
have my rest. It's not too comfortable.
Okay.
She doesn't.
I mean, I still had
The warlock?
some spells. But yes.
All right. Well, since the barbarians pass out for that 4 hours, kind of counted for a long rest, they're probably not gonna sleep tonight. So they'll be up and just kind of chilling, probably up against some rocks or whatnot. The fairy's gonna be working on stuff in a corner. Brings up his little homunculus-looking mini forge and starts working on some projects for the morning kind of deal.
Johnny watched the previous episode, so we've got.
stuff from the chest.
Yeah, if I
Well,
look
what's easy?
further in, I might get more specific answers. But this is how it was worded initially.
I'm looking over that stuff really quickly. Delanore's gonna ask if anyone has a problem with her taking one of those short swords.
Nope, I don't use melee weapons like that.
Nope.
Go for it.
I think I can.
I
wield
made
a short
people
sword.
cry the last time I picked up a weapon.
Yes, I can.
I made myself cry, to be fair.
Yeah, so with that, it's probably easy to say that the majority of the group has some sort of a backpack or a bag that they can utilize their gears in. Plenty of rope to go around, so everybody could have multiple spools. Rations would kind of be between you guys and your chef, because for like one big pot meal, you'd have to subtract however many people of rations per meal, or if you guys want to split some of them up so you have things to just eat when you don't want to eat
I would
what's being cooked.
say Invanna offer her bag space to holding more rations just to have them in a storage place. You know? Plus, if we're in a situation where we, for whatever reason, have to drop bags or drop most of the bags and keep a bag or something, we can be like, that one has the food in it, that has to come with. You know?
Yeah.
Yeah, because instead of just saying things like you guys found food, I'm breaking it down by each ration will feed one person one meal. So like you guys found 20 rations, and then if at camp mom's making a full ration, well, you got to subtract officially 9 from that group of 20, and then that's the big pot meal.
You did say it was 50 or 1 week for the party.
In the amount Johnny
I
had.
will say that. Yeah.
Yeah, Johnny had found a fuckload.
It's
Johnny
a
found
chest
lot.
full of rations. Which, if it's a week for 9 people, how long
That's
would
a
it feed that camp?
Just a day or two.
Yeah.
A couple of days with 30 plus people that camp had.
They're probably not eating full-fledged meals. They're probably eating like half
Probably
rations,
not.
if that. Yeah.
Yeah.
And they
Okay,
probably do regularly have people stop through, which is why we were like, we should not stay here.
Well, the other thing being is if they did have slaves on the way back, what are they feeding them, if at all?
They're not. They're slaves.
Yeah.
Depends on how often you guys eat.
The dirt on their
You
food.
guys could technically eat one ration a day and
I
suffice.
will say that I can carry probably 10 of those rations on me. Because weight wise.
This is also considering.
Let's see.
Again, you and Johnny's character tend to go out and do like searching for rations anyways. So having a small bit to add to the pot of just people have what they, 1, 2, whatever rations that they feel that they want to have on their person, and then what's ever left, yeah, you take what you feel is comfortable as our chef to carry on your person, so you're no way down. And then again, whatever's left is just whatever's left. We just don't use it. It's not added.
I'm currently carrying 15. Whatever we don't use, I'll make a really good dinner for us tonight. How's that?
Well, no, if we've got a whole chest, Indrana will literally fill her bag to the brim. And for context, what that means is I've got a carrying capacity of only like 100 pounds, but I'm only currently carrying like a quarter of that. A ration is 2 pounds. So if I load up with like 60, that's 30 rations in my bag.
Also, the wizard not carrying a whole lot at this moment because not a whole lot of like scrolls and whatnot. So the wizard's more than willing to carry a lot of
So
excess.
you said a week. You said a week for the party, right, Tim? Our party, 10 people.
9.
10 people. 9 people.
9 now, but it was normal math was divisible by 10, so that's just kind of why I'm rounding up.
But still, so 9, basically times 7. That is 63. Hold on. Yeah, 63. 63 rations, at least in that chest. So I can fit like to get up to like 80 pounds that I'm carrying or something. Like I can have 30 rations, so almost half of it in my bag because of how little I carry him anyway. Like Androna's bag's plan is to carry as much of the rations as possible with us because that's the thing that's going to get us to survive to the city. Like, this is of everything here. Weapons are nice. This stuff's nice. Food.
I wish we could just strap the chest to the Goliath's back.
Right. But no Goliath anymore.
But yeah, essentially, as rules is one ration will feed one person a day, pretty much.
Yeah.
It's not going to be good. You're basically getting like the equivalent of like one of those banquet microwavable meal kind of thing, where it's just, you know, here's your little bit of vegetable and starch and meat. All right, you're done. Or like the old school PB&J and a bag of chips to school kind of deal. Like it's not filling. It's not the greatest, but it will keep you from keeling over in the middle of the night. Bonus to that would be, since you guys have a dedicated person that knows how to freaking cook and is gathering herbs and things along the way and potentially going out and hunting and foraging, some of the rations are going to get severely boosted by other sources too.
It only lets me add 10 rations per. Okay. Whatever.
You can do it, and it doesn't stack to 10. And as the wizard, strangely enough, I can just carry the chest, probably half of its actual capacity.
Oh, I should probably actually carry a backpack.
Hey, smart people. Character-wise,
Oh, I
smart
need 2
people.
bags.
Yeah.
Would you do me the favor of rolling a D100, and I will make the fairy do the same thing?
What
Does a plus one
qualifies as smart?
equal to being smart? What are you equivalent to being smart?
What about a +2?
I'm cooking, and Spot just rolled a 100.
Wow. Okay. Never mind.
No, I mean that could be good or bad. Who knows? We'll find out.
I was gonna say decent intelligence, which is majority of the casters, if not more.
My 12 and 8 is good enough to roll.
I'll say a +1 is not decent
Yeah.
enough, and I'll just roll. I'm smart, but I'm not that smart.
14 intelligence to roll.
Why not?
Especially if
I
it's
love
smart.
how
Cast
my
is
character's
12
roles work.
12 counts, right?
Yeah, 12. Yeah, your 12 would count. But
the 100 for Spot, 93
that
for
perfect
Nora.
100, I might just say you just get it.
Jesus.
So between your guys as smart people, because scrap that original idea, I was gonna have the fairy working on for you, because Cat had one for you.
Are we making a traveling chest?
You guys make a little cart capable of hoarding chests, 2 full-size chests kind of deal. Just enough materials pulled off the wagon to make a little pull cart. I think I have the specs in here somewhere.
Nice. Can I ride on it if it's 2 chests? Because we only have 1 chest, right?
Vehicles.
Well, we have
vehicles,
1
cart.
Yeah, but
chest
somebody
and
has to
2
pull it.
tents.
Oh, that's true.
I mean, who's
We do
got
have
the highest
tents.
strength right now?
Probably the barbarian.
The barbarian's not. Oh well, yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
What's the barbarian strength? +5? Actually,
So yeah, you guys basically obtain a cart or build a cart with scrap materials that is capable of carrying 200 pounds of stuff.
oh yeah, she's got.
Nice.
Are we really gonna have?
If you eventually find an animal pulling this carriage, cart, chariot, sled, or wagon can move weight up to 5 times the base carrying capacity. But since you guys are pulling it by hand for the time being, it's only going to be its base stat.
What if 2 people carry
It'd probably be under the same rules. I'm like just picturing like one of those old gardening 2-wheeled flower wheelbarrow kind of things. Now, not like your normal wheelbarrow, but one where you could hook it up to an animal or to a bike or whatnot. It's flat. It's got 3 walls, 1 open kind of deal, just enough to either put somebody who's dead and dying on it or put a couple of decent
Oh yeah.
boxes on it to hoard stuff.
Just a small cart. Yeah.
Essentially what we consider a hand cart.
Not your lovely toy red flyer wagon, but a little bit bigger.
Yeah.
Hey, and with enough time and materials, I'm sure our artificer can make it walk on its own.
Potentially.
It was made of sapient pear wood.
You actually don't realize that even though with the artificer, you kind of see Rick joining in every now and then, whittling down on some things to hand to the artificer. Rick seems to be a little adequate with tinkering too.
Yeah. Like that.
That's what I'm picturing.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Anything occasionally breaks, not on purpose. Wizard prestidigitation. Undo.
Oh, is this what you found for your stuff? The chat.
Hey.
Oh, there's 2 short swords.
I will say, whatever
Chest of rations.
fabric-y type items are left that don't get distributed and whatever, I am tearing into strips and what have you and having the wizard prestidigitate and get them clean for me, just so I've got makeshift bandages that I can,
Eventually you need to find some alcohol.
slow down bleeding.
Where?
Which reminds me.
Yeah, no.
I have cans.
Basic stuff.
Yeah, smart things.
Yeah.
Gear.
It's just like, this came in handy
Is anyone
earlier
going to
with
want
the
to claim
dagger.
that longbow?
I did.
Not me.
Okay. I didn't hear if anyone had or not. Okay.
I'll pick it up and I will check it.
There is 2 short swords also.
1 short sword.
One.
Somebody
I
else
claimed one
claimed
of them.
Okay.
Yeah, I grabbed one.
So already divvied. So
Hey, if we want scimitars, we just walk back to the camp.
I can't
I grabbed to turn into stuff later.
How many of them?
I have 6.
Jesus. If Brady remembers
I'll
carrying
say
swords,
for
I'm
scrap
putting
fabric,
rations.
because there will be plenty to grab from, I'd say that you have enough to basically count as a full healer's kit. 10 uses, stabilize,
Nice.
kind of bandages, since
Well,
the
I mean,
game really
also
doesn't, or this version of the game doesn't really have bandages.
Like, and with Brandy's finding herbs and what have you and whatnot, can actually put something.
You could technically make your
You
own
and I
knife.
could put our skills together and we can make healing bandages.
Yeah. Well, that's what Timmy's saying. I'm getting, if between everything we've got, I've got a full 10-use healer's kit.
Nice.
Hmm.
Is there anything? Does our sorcerer, our country, you mentioned you took the junk? Do you tell
Did I what?
You took the junk.
the junk that Tim said that we found? I don't know, assortment of junk.
Oh, the random bits of junk? Yeah, I say that I have that in my pack.
Sorcerer has the junk
The
drawer
bag of
in
junk,
his bag.
as described, realized that I described it to him off mic. It's essentially like someone's junk drawer. It's got little bits and bobs, hinges, screws, pins, nails, bits of steel, maybe some bits of string, things that can be pulled from to create weapons, traps, fix armor, all that kind of stuff. It's got 5 charges essentially.
Does it have a rubber
Each-
band?
Are we to say that this is a component pouch?
Especially for like a tinkerer set or someone who can fix and pull stuff like, hey, you know, I broke my weapon. Okay, well, let's take some scrap bits from this. Let's take a charge from this junk bag and fix up your weapon. Or my armor got broken. Okay, well, you find enough pieces of stuff in the junk bag to fix it. And like I said, it's got 5
It's like the one
charges. Just
toolbox I have in my workshop. It's just my catch-all.
So Rick is going to find that in just the pile after searching, and he's just going to yell up to the fairy and just be like, "Here, I think you need this," and tosses it over to the fairy. So when Daniel comes back, he's got a bag full of junk.
What is Keth has an idea.
I did a quick Google search and I'm going to coin it right now. The drawer of many things.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
It should be a magical item at some point that we make.
It only takes mundane items, you know, like little
Exactly.
bits of rope and things like that. But it's
like
just
a bag of holding.
holding.
Yeah, you
Yep,
just roll
for
a
mundane
D100 to see if maybe
Yep.
it has what you need.
Yep.
You can still say you're holding it.
I love it. I love it so much.
That is both
I'm
the
not gonna
most
add it to the
useful and
He's got
useless
enough to carry.
item ever.
Yeah, it's like Pandora's lunchbox in Peak.
Yeah, the
It might be good.
negative, the drawback, much like the deck of many things, is that it has a carry weight.
And you also
And-
have a chance of not pulling out the thing that might help you.
Right.
And yeah.
It might be completely useless the entire campaign, just adds weight to your backpack. But it might always have just what you need.
For Tinkerers,
I vote Johnny as
for the
inspiration.
two Tinkerers, that's just perfect actually, because it'd just be like, oh yeah, my instrument broke or something, yeah.
Is there
Oh
an
yeah, I
E
happen to
string
have
in
a
there?
tuning knob for a sitar. Hold on, let me find it.
Right?
Hmm.
Is Tim creating an item?
I think Tim is doing something.
He had the mischievous look on his face. That was almost bad.
Yeah.
It's fine. Everything's fine.
Are you sure?
Yep.
Whittled something.
Oops. No, I am sharpening leatherworking tools, which means I am getting them very, very sharp.
Did you almost?
So they cut properly. It fell out of my hand for a split second there into my lap. There was some panic. Thankfully, it landed blade up and not into my leg, and it landed on the chair. So I took no damage. I learned nothing, just like in Peak. If there was no damage, it didn't happen. I learned absolutely nothing from whatever I just did.
That's L for you.
That's what Cal and I say all the time. I'll take a fall. Like, you good? It's
by
like,
the
yep,
way,
I took
also-
no damage, so I learned nothing.
Who else is on watch? Because we've got Brandy and
I'm on first.
Drama on first. Kairoth and Spot on second. Rick is going to take third.
I was
Be on
gonna
second
have
or third.
just gonna have
Sorry,
Viv take all 3 since she technically doesn't need to rest tonight because she had her 4-hour conk out session earlier.
You're also a fucking elf who only needs to fucking sleep for 30 fucking minutes anyway, so fuck you. That
Technically,
literally is what
it's
Rick
not even
fucking
really
said,
sleep.
too. He's just like, fuck you.
It's just a trance. It's not even real sleep.
Right? So
Anyway.
Viv is all 3. Okay.
I mean, I'm still in first, because why not? I gotta get my little Healy kit organized.
I'll take third watch with Rick.
We're spread out. We got watches. We'll be good.
And Viv. Ticket for this watch. Who else are we missing? 2, So
I will say when my character is done with watch, we'll go over to Viv, do the check wound. Yeah, bleeding stop. You should be fine in the morning. Pats it and then wakes up the wizard and goes to sleep. Still using Boots as pillow.
we'll just put
Calliope. Funny.
and country. What watch do you want to be put on?
Either third or just let me sleep all night. Either one.
All right, you're on first watch then, and then you sleep all night. Let's just hope nothing fucking happens that you need to cast any spells on third. Well, actually, if it does, then you're probably okay because you still have some spells. That's right, country.
Yeah.
A
I don't think
spell
any-
slot.
Oh, you have 8. Well, you have sorcerer points too that you can. Or is that later levels? That you
No,
can
I
draw?
don't. I
He
used all
used
3 of my
them.
sorcerer points.
Yeah. All right. Well, let's
They
just
go
hope you don't
so
have to fucking
fast in
cast
the
them
low
all day.
levels. They go so fast. You just blink and they're gone.
I'm pretty sure we're all
Hey,
adults
free
and we
spell
can make our own
slots. That's what I
decisions for things.
We'll be fine.
Who said anybody about being adults in this group?
Don't use that language with me. Yes, Griff's a parent.
The
He's a
reluctant
parent.
hands up.
Doesn't mean
Excuse
he's
me,
the
I'm a
adult.
child with a drinking permit. Thank you.
No, that's exactly what it means. Did you see the 100?
Have you not known children to also be the parent, quote unquote?
Yes, I lived that.
See, exactly.
I-
Oldest child raising the two youngest.
I claim myself to be a child with a drinking permit.
Oh no, I was in the middle. I raised myself.
Well, see, you were the parent. You were the parent though, because you were the child, but you were not an adult.
Mhm.
Okay.
Whee.
Now we're just
But yeah,
waiting on
so
Timmy
yeah,
to
for
tell us what
first
happens.
watch, finishes, checks bandage, pats bandage, goes, puts down boots, falls asleep.
At least that's what you're hoping. We'll see what Timmy said.
And I probably would at least try to patch up Gareth a little bit. Like just getting bleeding under control and whatnot so he could sleep comfortably.
I'll make that later. Not me just completely pulling that out of my ass. Anywho, all right. So, yeah. So everybody eats and chills, and some people want to sleep. Some people are staying up. First watch surprisingly goes out without a hit. It's eerily quiet, but in the distance there is this smell of something has been overcooked in the distance. Since you guys are at least far enough from smell range, but since you guys are kind of down inside this little valley, other than maybe some rustling of leaves, not a whole
Smells
lot
like toast.
happens. It smells like toast.
Cool.
No one's having a stroke, right?
Nice.
Uh-oh.
Tim knows what I'm talking about. Tim knows exactly what I'm talking about.
One of the which is it down in Monona? Technically, it's Monona, right?
Yeah.
One of the parks. Tennis team often played there. Ultimate frisbee would sometimes practice there. Nice park and whatnot. Basketball courts, all that fun stuff. But it's across the street from a very large cemetery, and there's this big old what looks to be a clock tower, but it's not a clock tower in the middle of it. And every so often you'd be out middle playing and go, what smells like burnt toast? Realizing that the tower later on, when you do a little bit of history checks, that particular tower is a crematorium.
Yeah. Toast. Yeah. Sometimes it would be strong enough that it would waft
Does it-
all the way to the fallen.
Does it smell stronger than
fly.
before? Like, as in somebody added to it, or is it just kind of?
No, just that you guys are close enough to have it waft in the air when the wind turns just right.
Well, I check my traps. Do I have anything in the traps?
Roll me a survival check.
15, do ya?
Oh, I gotta bring up that thing again. Is it this one? Hunting table. There we go. Roll 15. So DC 15. Cool. Could you roll me a D10?
10.
One of your traps has this very large four-legged creature with a really long tail, essentially identifying it as a giant rat. And you think it's plump enough, festering on roots and bugs in the area, to acquire you a whole whopping 10 ration.
Woohoo!
Shall we see what's in the other trap?
Yes, sir.
Survival check. What'd you get?
19.
And could I get a D6?
Five.
Your second trap finds a total of 5 small rabbits worth 1 ration apiece.
Very good. I'm going to. I will make the rodent for breakfast and keep the rabbits for later.
So when you check the traps, you put it out and skin it, dress it, count how much meat you got.
Yep, and I come back and I get my pot out and I make some stew for breakfast. See if I could scrounge any vegetation around to go in it. Edible vegetation.
Not the best qualities, but you do scoop up a little bit, most likely. Yeah, you scoop up quite a bit of it. Enough, like, maybe some wild mushrooms or some roots that you can clean up and add for kind of some tuber feels and whatnot.
Yeah, and I'll
Maybe a couple of small stalks of leeks.
Yeah, and I'll surprise everybody with a nice meal.
Alright, so that will happen right before morning, essentially. So yeah, first watch goes off without a hitch. Second watch, It's kind of chilling. There's a couple of people who might be awake and be wanting to do something. Is there's anything somebody wants to do throughout the night?
Nope. The only, like I said, the only thing I did after my watch was check on Barbarian's wound. Just be like, do you stop bleeding? He stopped bleeding. Okay, good. And check on whatever bandaging I did for the Gith Yankee, and then boots off mid.
Currently just looks like Rick is sleeping in a
I just do my usual studying my spells, prepping for the next day.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Would
I'm
you-
a little bit too distracted by rat soup to do any dream planning.
That's not
Hey, lizard. Would you give me a perception check, please?
Will do, good stuff. Dirty 20.
At some point throughout the night, you're thinking about maybe I'm gonna crawl into bed at some point, find a bedroll or something like that. You're just kind of going through your spell book and whatnot. It's suddenly starts to kind of glow faintly, and you kind of it's not something of your doing.
Arcana check?
I mean, you can do that or watch what happens.
Watch what happens.
Okay. So you remember where your little spell book came from, right?
Yes.
You essentially had found what looked to be a journal that had been worn and can't really read it, but you did find that on the side of the book there was a name on it, or at least part of a name.
Yes.
And then you basically took that same journal and magically converted it into your spell book. So as far as you know, you wiped whatever was in it completely clean. And as you're doing your thing, your book suddenly snaps open and starts flipping to a random empty page. And wants to appear first in a very old Elvish, and then it starts to kind of convert to one of the languages that you may or may not know. What languages do you know?
God damn it, Loheim, pick one language.
I know Common and Sylvan, but if it takes too long, I can just do comprehend languages and then read whatever it's trying to tell me.
Huh? What language? Not. It starts Elvish. What else do you know?
Watch. Tim's like, yeah, you don't know the language. It's a mixture of Draconic, Dwarven, Elvish, just all of those like basic languages.
So one of the things that the Saturday's campaign, the Parallax campaign had was a lot of the wordings, a lot of the things written was an amalgamation of Dwarvish, Elvish, Common, and I'm trying to remember the fourth one. Were like different letter, different characters are taken from different sources. So trying to read it as a full word, it just looks like gibberish. Orc, that's right. Essentially the four main languages of the original party. Because Abada was a half orc or full orc kind of deal. So yeah, so you had an amalgamation where like it would choose the, in the word right, it would use the orcish W, the elven R, the, common I kind of thing, and just makes the word kind of broken up. And that's kind of how he wrote. But over time, your spell book, because it is your spell book, converts it to probably either Common or Sylvan, whichever one you're kind of focusing on when you're trying to identify this. And a small bit of writing kind of appears. Do you read it?
Yes, of course I'm reading my book.
Fuck Lowhigh.
Are you making any weird faces that people that are still awake might see as you're just kind of like, what the fuck is going on?
There would probably be some confusion, but as soon as it starts to like make sense, it's just more intrigued kind of a look of like, what's going on, buddy?
I mean, I guess we're always used to seeing a
Entry 1. The first spark. Time is not a line, it is a grid. 1,000 threads woven not forward, but outward. I call this Reb the Nova Resonance Grid. When one strand is plucked, others quake, past, present, and the imagined future.
Is Loheim the doctor?
No,
My brain exactly went to Wibbly Wobbly Timey Wimey.
No, Loheim was the wizard.
No.
Artificer.
I was asking if Loheim was the doctor. Like it's in Doctor Who.
Oh, never mind. Yeah, gotcha. That makes more sense.
Somehow, some way, Mr. Wizard, you have unlocked what the journal actually contained. And because it flipped to a blank page and you see plenty of pages behind it, you are pretty certain that as you guys adventure, more will start appearing.
Maybe you need to find a different book.
Oh yeah, that's evident right now.
Maybe a different one is your wizard book.
I feel like this Loheim.
Oh,
dude
unless
was
spells show up.
Hey, Mr. Wizard, roll me an insight check.
Probably not the best. No.
No. Unless you, I think, what did you still have
I still
inspo from earlier?
Oh, you know what? Because of how intrigued I am and how intense I'm actually sitting there reading it, I will burn my inspo for another insight.
Cool. And speaking about inspo, because of the brilliant bad idea that someone gave me, Johnny, you also get a point of inspiration that you can hold on to there.
Yeah.
I just doubled it.
You know intricately how to take a book and convert it into a spell book, but the more you're now looking at it, the more you feel things have been added to it. Like it's not just a run-of-the-mill spell book. You might want to try identifying it, perhaps.
I'll sit there and cast Identify. I now have the tools for it, and I still have spell slot.
So if you want to swap out whatever inventory-wise your spell book is to an enduring spell book, but it's technically called a spatial enduring spell book.
Neat.
Using the lovely armor of plot device, your spell book cannot be destroyed in any way, shape, or form.
Good.
How does the DM give hints to the players as they progress? Oh, well, he found a specific journal and converted that. Cool, I'll use that instead.
Congratulations, Griff. You are now a plot device.
That whole worry of what happens if I lose my spell book and this, that, and the other thing. If it happens to be lost and you try to resummon it, you are summoning that book, not summoning a new book.
Oh.
That is now your, almost kind of like how a warlock can keep summoning their grimoire. You now have essentially a grimoire type enduring spellbook.
Nice.
Wait, no. Let me amend my statement. You are now a plot device again.
Yeah.
You just have fur instead of
Yeah.
wings.
You're still traumatized by barbarians.
Did you say that out?
Schrodinger's plot device.
Can I say that? Can I say that?
Yeah.
Yeah, and regardless, his character is still traumatized by barbarians. But what?
No, not traumatized. Character's not traumatized by barbarians. This one, it's more like,
Oh,
what did I
we'll get there.
do for the DM? Not in this campaign. But the wizard is now very in facial features, very intrigued, interested, and kind of excited for what this means.
So anybody who's ever owned a cat is now going, oh crap, what trouble is he getting into?
Loheim's Pocket Guide to Parallaxes.
Oh no.
The brilliancy of my mic being off, I just turned around and asked Marco if he could show me what interested looks like on a cat, and I've once again broken the DM.
Just hear it behind me, Marco. Can you show me what interested looks like on a cat? And I'm just like, what?
Marco's helpful.
But for anybody who is still alive, or it's not still alive, wow. For anyone still awake, well into third watch, if you want to give me an insight check, that would be glorious.
I do.
Wait, but am I interested enough to get
Savage.
Are we on third watch yet?
Yeah, by this point.
Yeah,
Do whatever you do. All right. Well, if you want, insight.
4.
Noticing that the wizard looks awfully intrigued on. Yeah.
It's not interested. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
You gonna 14. Wow, the plus 1 only 14. It's not interested. Sorry.
So with the barbarian not being interested in the role, at least two of you kind of notice that your wizard cheetah tabaxi looking dude is like intently staring at the spell book like it just learned how to do a backflip.
The tabaxi or the spellbook? Because if my spellbook learned how to do a backflip, I'd lose my shit.
I mean, he's pretty close to losing his shit, but he's trying to make sure that everyone's asleep is still allowed to sleep.
Containing excite.
Big happy cat eyes.
I don't catch
full moon eyes.
Yo, you do. You have to.
Yeah.
Oh, that first insight was spot itself.
I'd say Rick's role is enough to notice that the tabaxi is very happy, but can't quite kind of like what about? I don't know. Could be anything.
Yeah.
Whose roll?
Mine. 5.
No.
Oh.
Whose roll? Rick's roll.
Kyra.
Rick's.
Oh.
You broke the DM again.
I thought that about that episode 1, and I was waiting. Nobody had ever mentioned it until now. That essentially,
Danny's been
anytime we're
resisting
talking
it for
about
the
the
whole
bard's role, we're talking about Rick's role.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's even better.
I refuse to make that comment, that comment at all, because that song came out
Sorry.
when I was in high school.
Okay,
And I
can't you
hate
get
Oh
funny
my
with
god! I
destroying
just
me?
fucking accidentally rickrolled everybody.
You didn't think of that?
The second
I
you
did as soon as you
announced
said
his
it.
name change from I forget what it was to Rick himself, that was the first joke that went through my head, and I'm like, I think this was I thought it was intentional, but then nobody had ever brought it up until now.
No, it wasn't.
No. The point is his full name. It's the initials of his full name,
Yeah.
R.I.E. So
Uh-huh.
Raptarian Khalib. I wasn't fucking thinking of that.
Amazing.
It works.
So you spell
So
your
wait,
name
you Rick told
R-I-C-K?
yourself
No, I
without
spell my
knowing?
name R-I-C-K. You get it?
Yeah.
Nice. Oh my god.
Oh boy.
Oh my god.
Thank you, Johnny, for reminding us that we need another laugh today.
So good.
So with that, I'd say anyone who hasn't can go ahead and apply a full long rest to your character.
Yay.
There it is. Long rest. Confirm. Long rest taken.
Okay.
As I give everybody their pub stew in the morning, I don't tell them what's in it. And anytime the the monk looks at me suspiciously, I'm gonna look at him like, "Shut up."
Mmm.
Rick.
It's
Rick
untasty.
happily drinks some. He's like, oh, very gamey.
Oh, you think Andrana doesn't know what rat smells like tastes like? Totally not
With the
acting.
roll that I made, it doesn't taste like rat.
Rick does not care.
Oh, she's not gonna comment on it. It's fine. Like she's just like, eats it.
Oh no, I realized I accidentally
Uh-oh.
did not remove my temp health from battle. Yeah.
Damn.
I was asking a question. I got my answer. I noticed things.
Okay.
So yeah, eventually everyone wakes up and eats a nice hearty pot of giant rat stew. Only you guys just think it's minced meat stew or something. Who knows?
Sweet. Now keep heading towards the city. Which
Did anyone share anything that they've accumulated throughout the night? Learned anything? Thought anything? Saw anything? Nope.
I am preparing the rabbit skins so that I can make the tabaxi a spell pouch. I need like for his ingredients.
He already does have a components pouch.
How?
I'm gonna make you another one.
He got it from the Oasis
Oh,
camp.
right, yeah.
At least the startings of one.
Yeah.
However, the Sork would need one at some point, most likely.
Then I'll make one for the Sork.
Okay.
That's true.
But I will say today, y'all noticed the wizard got his nose a little bit deeper in his book. Just seeing if he can't learn more about it and see if it's gonna do some more things, or like, oh, I need to probably sit down and learn a few languages, not just use my spells. So he's just intensely studying his spell book more today.
Or you could learn that spell that lets you read languages.
He does have that one.
He knows that.
Exactly.
He's got that one.
What he's understand, what's going on is that
I wonder. No.
So we're heading
Andromeda
to
does
Iraq.
not catch that. So you're good. So Pokey.
No, then I just was going to say, so we're heading to the town direction.
Mm-hmm.
Do we bypass the bandit camp again, Badger?
Do you want to go back through it, or
Well,
you
we're
guys try to go
we're
around
heading
it?
towards the city. We can go around it if we want.
I would say we just go maybe around it. I don't think anything of interest has happened in a night's worth unless somebody
honestly,
didn't make sure nobody actually did come out and notice a pile of dead bodies.
yeah,
That's what I was gonna do. I was gonna go.
do
I was
kind of
gonna
want to
scout it.
know if maybe somebody from the city saw the smoke or saw the fire last night. They might have sent somebody to check up on that.
Yeah. Okay.
I'd like to know if we're walking into what could be a trap.
Do you want to take so far the two stealthy, send off the two stealthy types?
I don't know. I'm probably fast enough to get out there, take a quick look, and then catch up.
That's fair.
Oh yeah, he speedy comes at us. So you want to run ahead essentially to try to see if anything in the camp changed or if anyone showed up in the morning.
Yeah.
All right. Well, as everyone's kind of packing up, loading up this brand new looking makeshift cart, you decide to run off, go check the camp. Given how many hours it's been since the initial combat ended, you don't notice, see, or hear any changes. There's no one like wandering about. It's just as eerie, and I mean, it's still probably lightly smoldering compared to when you guys left it. It was probably very much smoldering. The fire during combat was plenty big enough to be spotted from a few miles away, kind of deal. So if anybody was outwardly watching, they would have seen it, but no one has made it anywhere near the camp at this point.
Okay, gotcha. And I'll catch up with the party.
Sweet.
So you guys gather together and go around the camp and start heading towards the direction that you guys were originally told.
Yep.
Yeah, I will scout. I will do the scouting thing ahead.
People.
The wizard's going to be like right next to the cart, so someone doesn't have to necessarily direct him
It's
and where he
small
needs to
enough
go.
that
He at least
one
knows the
person
direction because he
with
can see the
decent
cart
strength
in his
could
peripheral.
push it all on their own. Or two people could take it, kind of deal.
Oh, Rick's behind you, so he's following, making sure that people are still everyone's doing okay. He's watching people. Sure.
My hand's gonna glow with, or Kythos's, not Kythos.
That's a good
Kyroth.
question to bring up to the party.
Fucking
Some
hell.
people, I mean, there some people with decent strength.
I regret choosing
be
my
fine.
name as Kyroth. I'm sorry.
You're fine.
Kyroth, his hand will turn a darkish purple as he plucks something from the shadows, pulls out his spellbook.
Ooh.
So, who is going to be pulling this cart type thing? Or pushing it, or whatever?
I mean, we never did ask the barbarian, who seems to be.
Yeah, there wasn't actually ever a discussion.
There wasn't. It was just an assumption that
Could give it
somebody
to the
was going
fairy. Give him some ropes.
Yeah,
He'd probably
surprisingly,
pull it.
Rick actually.
I mean,
has
the
one
sorcerer
human
could do
trait
it.
Also,
Like the sorcerer could do it. Sorcerer has a strength of 14.
hey,
Fairy's got a
Patrick,
decent strength.
what's
16.
I've got a no, I don't. I've got a
Yeah, he's
decent
also
score in dexterity.
how much of really of a strength do you need? Like, I'm guessing you probably just need something over 0. So Rick
So
just
not
kind of
me.
Rick
I only
scoots
have a
in
12.
and picks up the wagon. He's just like, let's just keep going. It's better for the wagon to be at the end anyway.
You have a 12?
Yeah.
I have a little over half of that.
Push pulling that is 410 pounds.
There you go. Rick's got
Yeah.
the
Pretty sure
wagon
just
right
base 10 could
It's sad looking at your numbers.
At some point in time, you see Andrana try and push the cart. When it's not being pulled, it does not move.
I bet your fucking wisdom is +5 right
hand
now.
carts that's designed for.
No, it's +4,
even
but
like
yeah.
Almost. Yeah, you dumped enough just to be like, I get a +4 to my wisdom.
She is thin. Like she's 6 foot, same height as Viv. But
That's how
she
I'm
is
envisioning it. It's kind of like one of these. You know,
a
kinda like
will-o-wisp.
pictures,
Like
just small,
she's
'cause
like
it's got-
willow
as long
tree,
as the wheels are
skinny.
good and
There's
big,
not
anyone
muscle
able
on
to
this chick
base 10 strength.
Rick
at
is
all.
just a little- Rick is just a
Considering that
little
everything
overrated.
average is 10.
Yeah, like
Someone
she's
who might have
maybe
medium
100
strength
pounds, maybe.
or less strength might
Like-
struggle pulling it. Probably the only one in the party that
That's
probably
she's
struggles.
she ain't got meat on her bones.
Oh, you've got a 17 strength. You're gonna pull that, right?
So-
No, the fuck, she's not.
Where's Andrana?
Because it's
in front
designed that you
Cube?
sit in the
Are we just
middle,
all bunched up, or are we actually in like a line?
wheelbarrow and go.
I don't know. I'm probably somewhere in the
Running a
middle
group.
ish. Middle back, somewhere there.
Hmm.
I'm not up front. I'm not a frontliner.
Goliath wants to stick around and be backfield. Goliath, they will not be.
Yeah, and because I never got official information, then
I removed the rules from them because they haven't been here in
Alright.
4 sessions now.
Yeah.
Longer than- So
I'm assuming the ferry is where they usually are with up with me, but I could be wrong since he's not here.
The sorcerer will stick in the back with pulling the cart if nothing else.
I'm gonna stick in the back and just look menacing.
With your dread helm.
I'm not wearing
Can you
that
just sit-
until it comes to it.
Oh man, I was gonna just have you sit on the cart, like just sit on there at like the end and just look menacing just enough to where it's like, don't fuck with our barbarian, okay? We just let us go through.
No. If it comes to it and she, feels the need to put it on, she'll put it on. But as of right now, she's got no need for it. Her resting bitch face is scary enough in her opinion.
Yeah.
Fair?
Yeah, Rick's kind of like the type of like
resting bitch face with the dead black eyes and then go ahead. Fuck with me.
And Brandy will be your atypical, normal Brandy self. Stealthily walking around, bouncy in some areas, stealthy in others, just checking out the path ahead.
all right. So you guys are walking around. You go from a mixture of biomes, from forest to more desert-like to edge of woods to rocky terrain. After probably about a half a day's travel, you find just enough elevation to where you can see up another few miles or so is what looks to be a building settlement. Not the greatest in size, but it's not like a tiny village or anything like that. It's pretty big. A lot of it looks like it's cut into the rock, made of stone. Very fitting for the area. High walls that surround the entirety of the thing.
Okay.
do we see anything that might cue into symbol that we've been seeing on the cultist? Do we see
Not
like that being
cultist,
displayed
but-
on any banners or anything like that on the walls?
There are banners on high towers. There's a lot of like watchtower fires. Doesn't kind of give you the greatest feel of upkeep. It does kind of look and feel like it's worn down. Oasis did kind of say that it was a city that was kind of taken over / overrun by a group of bad people. still really kind of unsure why that happened. But you kind of see there's a entrance kind of takes you up a small hilly path that's cut out into the rocky side of it.
So we sneaking in.
I mean, we are just a random band of people who could just approach the gate with a cart. I'm just saying, like, could just act as travelers.
True. Very true.
I say, sir, let's do the persuasion route and let's not try to kill anybody or sneak in. And just see what.
Aww, where's the fun in that?
You know, talking is actually fun too, and you can get a lot further when you persuade people to do shit for you. Yeah.
It's true.
I'll leave that to you guys.
Just let me know when it's time to throw stealth out the window.
No, we don't throw stealth out the window. We throw
Throw
stealth
me.
through the window into a body.
That's true.
My point stands.
So Rick,
Throw you into a window into a body bag. Okay.
yeah. So Rick is going to go up to the front of the group when approaching the gate, just so that he's there to interact with the guards.
You don't trust us to not talk our way out?
I'm currently not trusting anybody except for myself.
Although the wizard
bandmates,
probably
my friends.
could, the wizard's too much of a bookworm to have the social skills necessary.
True.
Since Sorcerer said that they were helping carry the cart, the elves could probably take it. That is what's happened this bar.
So you guys continue forward towards.
Brandy will stay with Rick, watching his back per se.
Also, gonna make sure that the shackles are hidden within our stuff and are as silenced as possible.
Should be in
You
the
could just stick the shackles
chest.
on me and stick me in the wagon. It'd sell it even more if it's not a good place.
Repeat that?
I said we could just stick shackles on me and stick me in the wagon. It'll sell it more. I'm only 100 pounds. I'm not going to add too much weight to that thing.
Why would we put shackles on you?
Oh, just to sell it to the gate people. It's a bad place that trades in people.
Rick looks
And you guys are talking about gates. I'm just saying that you see it way off in the distance.
Oh,
you're nowhere near close enough to start devising that kind of deep plan yet.
I'm still saying when we get there, it'll look good. It'll look better if it's a bad place that trades people.
I mean, if that's the case, then a lot of you should be in shackles. One of you in shackles is, I don't. Yeah. Rick is intrigued by this comment of like, what? Are you important to them or something?
I don't know. I just know it's going to sell it better.
Do you know these certain cultists? Because it seems like you've kind of known them a little bit.
I know some cultists, but not all cultists are the same cultists. These guys are just slavers. They're not really necessarily cult. I haven't really gotten cult vibes from them, except that one person that we took the book off of. That person, definitely cultist. These guys, just slavey type guys. They're real stupid though, so it won't take much.
Fair enough.
But having a few of us in chains is probably a good idea. They're less likely to question things.
Valid, potentially.
You guys continue towards the city.
You're assuming that's the town that they were talking about.
Yeah, it might
mean,
be.
it's in the
I don't know. We gotta
direction-
get closer.
in the
Are
direction
we?
they were saying. So
Are
We're
we
walking
moving
and talking,
towards?
I figure. Yeah. We're
yeah.
walking and talking.
Oh yeah, we are.
You guys making the? You guys are going towards Xanadon?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. While you guys are going, you do find a. You get closer, you do kind of see that it kind of winds up this singular trail. Kind of seems to be one of its fortifications. Is there's only really one way up this hillside, this rocky terrain, and you can see the pathway up this hill. I can't really call it a mountain because it's not a mountain, but it's a really big hill.
I mean, a really big hill is a big hill.
Mm-hmm. And either you can have to try to go straight up rock face cliffs or follow the path. And as you guys are following this path, you guys kind of start seeing further ahead that at some point there is a gap in this pathway, and there seems to be a bridge that it was built to deviate it. Anyone with any kind of like architectural or defensive numbers would know that this was an intentional build, because if enemies were ascending, they could break that bridge and cut off one of the routes into the city, kind of deal. Make it more defendable. Bridge is stone, like everything else, but you can see it clearly along the mountainous pathway.
Get okay.
And that is the direction you guys are heading.
Correct.
Are there people there?
People, I mean, you got high walls. Its elevation is higher. You can't quite tell. You can see there are things moving on essentially like walkways and stuff high up on the walls and stuff.
Yeah. I meant at the bridge.
Yeah, as you guys are slowly approaching.
Slowly. It's like I said. I think. Yeah, as we get closer to the bridge, the Drona has grabbed some of the chains. It's just like, I still think it's a good idea. Just say.
Between the ranging groups past perception, as you guys get closer and closer to this bridge, you hear coming opposite of you footfalls, shouting, maybe a whip here and there, as it sounds like a group is heading your direction.
Yeah, I'm just hopping some chains, and I'm hopping in the back of the wagon.
Bard is
I
also
have-
going to cast Minor Illusion, creating a second chest to disguise our other chest.
Oh yeah, I've well done it. But yeah, I have put chains on myself. And I am in the back of the wagon now.
Okay.
I'm
Anybody
gonna
else have
grab
any chains?
dirt and rub it all over my face and shit.
Quick prestidigitation to make even more filthy.
Yeah.
I suppose it's time to look scary.
Yep, you guys are at originally a few hundred feet from the bridge, but you see this group kind of spreading out and gathering. They look like they're moving down the path. As you guys were trying to look for somebody going to the camp to investigate the really big plume of black smoke. Pretty certain with all the shouting and whatnot that this is that dispatch heading to go check out the camp.
Okay.
Those in front can roll me a perception check.
Ten.
To you, but yeah, 13.
kind of similar to the camp you guys took out. The majority of the group looks like them, just more people. There's a couple of other people shouting orders. You can see what looks to be a mule being pulled with a small box on either side of its saddle. No one's on it, but it's being kind of pulled along. And somewhere in the back of this particular mass, it's a humanoid, two humanoid looking creatures with thick fur and lots of heavy breathing. I'd say it kind of looks like a walking wolf, but more hunched over.
Oh. Mm-hmm.
And for anyone who might have an understanding of what they are, you would notice them as gnolls.
Yep.
Oh.
That's what I was worried about.
I'm pretending to be unconscious in the back of the wagon.
Brandy goes, you know that smell? That smell is Noel.
You guys continue walking towards the bridge?
Yes. Well, Rick is.
Wherever the wagon goes, I'm going, so.
Technically, I'm at the front now, so that.
Fine.
At this point, wherever the cleric goes, I go.
Let you do the talking.
Kath is just like, I hate it.
Hopefully I can talk this cleric. You know, either that or just fucking play my way out of this.
I got faith in you, bro.
As you guys are approaching, they kind of stop on their side of the bridge, and one of them stands forward. Hi! Who the hells are you?
Rick yells back, "A band of travelers."
You hear that, boys? A band of travelers. Why don't you come over here and we'll have a talk with you?
Or meet in the middle. One person.
Why the hell would we meet on a flimsy bridge? You come over here, we can talk to you, check your stuff out, see if we want to let you pass.
Rick looks over at the other group and says, kind of like just looks over and just like, do we go over? Or do I try to force them over here?
Brandy says, force them onto the bridge.
All right. Rick yells back, "That is all well and good, but it does not look like there's enough space over there for us to cross. It still probably would be better if maybe just a couple of you come over here and then you could search our goods and figure out if we are okay to pass. We are just looking for shelter, just a band of travelers."
It does. No one seems to want to flinch. Are you trying to persuade them?
Yeah.
Yeah, give me persuasion.
Okay. A 17.
They're trying to talk amongst themselves, signaling each other. no matter how much you try to say that you're just a band of travelers and mean no harm, they're looking at you guys like fresh meat. And so one of the ones in the back waves a handful of them over, and they start walking towards you.
Which one in the back waved at them? So I'm assuming that fella is probably the leader.
Mm-hmm.
And about 5 of them start marching across the bridge. You know, hands on sheaths, slowly walking towards you guys.
Why am I still back? Oh, I need to refresh. Rick is going to pull out his instrument, his Yortian,
Brandy's-
and just kind of be waiting, plucking a little bit, humming a little bit. Nothing major.
And Breen is going to back off as if she's giving them plenty of room to come across without being threatening. And getting herself into bow range.
Does anybody else do anything? I mean, our cleric's kind of tied up right now.
Yep, they proceed to walk forward.
You did it.
See your fancy looking instrument, and one of the ones are like, "Oh, that looks pretty fancy. You could probably get a good price for that. You should you know, let us take it off of you."
You know, it looks like you guys are leaving, so it would be best that I just hold on to the. You know, if I don't find a good price, maybe I might hit you up if you're back. And he just kind of simply just brushes it off and just keeps playing.
Very nicely. They get to your guys' edge of the bridge, and the leader kind of walks right up to Rick, and he's all like, No, you don't quite understand, mate. We're gonna tax you. We might not kill you, but you're definitely going to give us your stuff and get the fuck out of here."
Oh.
And does a kind of like tries to do a quick lunge grab for your loop or for your instrument.
Yeah. And Rick takes a step back and says, "Well, I guess being nice is not always how it's going to happen."
Oh.
And can I hit him with my York?
Can I interject for a second here?
Hold on. Actually, no. I actually did. You know what? I'm being dumb. But somebody is interjecting.
Yeah.
What do you want to do?
I would like to use Blessing of the Raven Queen to get behind Rick without being like in his bubble. I've got the helmet on. I would like to glare that man down.
How far does that blessing go?
30 feet.
Okay. That's yes. And then instead of hitting, that's exactly yes. Thank you for interjecting. So Rick is not going to hit. He is going to take a step back and be like, "Are you sure you want to fuck with us?" And then looks over to the barbarian, who just immediately popped out of nowhere, glaring down the leader.
Quite literally out of nowhere. It's like she came out of the goddamn shadows behind him.
Can I assist
Intimidation with advantage because of the helm?
Heard.
Can I also do an intimidation?
Hold on.
You're about as scary as a kitten. 22.
It's okay, Brema, so am I. Let Scary Barb be scary.
So after Rick steps back and he's trying to be like, give me that, and then comes up short-handed, being unsuccessful to grab anything, and suddenly there's a very tall, scary, hauntingly shadowed face with two beaming red eyes, pretty much standing over his shoulder. The one in front steps back, panics, wide-eyed, looking big, and only mutters 3 words. That's a trap! As he very quickly tries to go to the back of the group and starts waving at everybody.
I demand dex checks. Does he push anybody off as he's running back?
I wouldn't say push them off, but he goes through their squares to get to the back of the group. Back to back.
So he shouted that, right? How far is he?
Yep.
It's not that far. It's not that far. Do I?
You do.
I think there was also a
Androna's
Gith
head just
Yankee that
kinda,
wanted
like,
to make a
pops.
intimidation check too.
Head
Wait.
pops up over the wagon and is like, hey. No running. It's like I'm gonna cast hold person on the dude running away.
No, I retract my word.
Since this is a sudden movement, are your hands still got the shackles on it? So it's very chingy and going, hey.
Oh no, shackle got slipped off. These were not very well secured. This was just make it look like I'm secure. So it's like, hey. No,
Yeah.
not that.
At
And I'm
distance,
casting
this
hold
person
person.
has change on them.
Yes. Yeah. So hold person on the dude running. So that's going to be a wisdom save for him.
Oh.
He fails with a 2.
Nice.
Okay.
So yeah, he's stuck there.
Can I react to something real quick? Or can I react to
What do you want to do?
seeing him stop? I'm going to Jedi Mind Trick. I'm going to cast Suggestion.
Here we go again.
And it's going to be a hold. It's going to, since he's holds, I'm just going to be like, tell your people to back off. It's not a trap. Wisdom 13.
This guy's not having
So
a good
he
day.
scaredly shouts, it's a trap, beelines it behind his crew, facing the rest of them, suddenly stops running, comes to a complete stop, and goes, well, actually, matter of fact, we could just let them go. They don't seem to be posing any of a threat to us. Plus, we got stuff to do. So I say we just let them go.
Thank you, sir.
He's still stuck standing there, by the way.
And across the bridge, all you hear is, take aim! Now let's roll for initiative, because the ones across the bridge are about to take a pot shot at you guys.
Okay.
In the back of
Clearly,
the
I'm
wagon.
going to be going before you because I have a 2.
You have dexterity and I don't.
Yeah.
I'm in the back of the wagon right now because she basically popped up. I was like, hey. Everybody stopped. It was just like, cool. And then
I mean,
I
that's
convinced
fact
him
for
to
you and
stop.
me.
Great.
It's fact for you and me that we casted 2 spells and just like tried to Jedi mind trick,
Mhm.
our situation out of this.
Stealth can be thrown through the window.
Okay.
How close are we to the walls? Of the town?
Walls?
You mean the bridge?
There's a wall behind you guys, but this is a gap. The current walls are behind you and behind them.
Yeah, like the walls of the town. Pretty much like behind them, kind of.
Oh, you still got like a few thousand meters up this trek to go. This is kind of like the halfway point from seeing it and making it to the gate.
Gotcha. Okay.
Good girl.
That's what I was needing to figure out. Thank you.
Alrighty, they're all going to shoot you guys.
I'm in a wagon. Just
Yeah.
Do you get missile snaring at 3 or 4? Wait, was it 4 or 3? I couldn't tell. Blurred
That's a
out
3.
like. Okay.
That's 3.
Yep.
I was like, hold on, wait a minute. I remember cool monk shit. I can't remember when though.
Is this full party?
Which just reminds me of the critical role Royal Rumble they did, and Percy shot at Bo, and Bo was catching bullets out of the fucking air. And Percy was more or less just like, huh, shot her more. Like, neat trick. Okay, well, since I've got 3 years before I go, I'm gonna go grab another drink.
I do like how the bandit leader is currently at Holston right now.
So I think it's official. Our group does not know how to stealth at all.
Look.
I know how to stealth.
Rick knows how to sing, okay?
I said group. Individuals, but group.
Brandy just looks over at Rick and says, talk to them, he says. It'll get through faster, he says. What's the first thing they do? Attack us.
I mean, the other ones on the other side are attacking us, not these guys. Maybe he didn't hear that we are not a trap.
That.
Look. I have sleep. It's fine. I will just put him to sleep.
And you didn't lead with that.
Brandy's grumbling about putting him to sleep permanently. And she looks over at the barbarian. She looks up at Viv and says, see, sleeping permanently, right, Viv?
All right, first shot, Delanora.
Look, I have to be
hit.
careful with charm person.
No.
Because I can't just charm my way because once the charm is done, then they know that you've charmed you. And it's like, okay, well, that's not always a good thing.
Second hit. Kyroth does an 18 hit. You gotta hit the button first. Okay, so second hit, first shot doesn't hit Delanora. Second shot goes for the Gith Yankee, does an 18 hit.
Yep.
Crossbow bolts max you for 6 piercing damage. Third shot goes for Brandywine, but a 6 is gonna miss.
To do a hit reaction.
What's your reaction range?
Nope, that's Hellish Rebuke is up to 60 feet.
He is within range.
Is it? Okay, he'll get hit with the Hellish Rebuke. He needs to make a Dex save of 13.
Roll your damage.
$25.
What?
Yeah. 25.
Damage.
3d10.
And that's what? 3 beams of fire that you kind of launch at?
Technically, it's just one.
Technically it's just one, but
The way that they depict it, at least in Baldur's Gate, is kind of like a snap at your feet and you're on fire. I'm not sure if D&D does it differently, but that's the way it's
because wouldn't the 3 flames, 3 beams of flames be scorching ray?
Yeah,
Yeah, that would be scorching ray. So yeah, you get hit with an arrow, you turn around, kind of snap your fingers, and the dude kind of ignites onto fire, and after a little flailing and screaming session, just kind of collapses to the ground in a smoky char of a mess.
Goddamn.
Yeah, he just.
Kyroth will yell something in anger in Gith Yankee as he aims his fingers at someone else next. As an intimidation thing. That's possible to roll.
Oh, this sad individual. All right, third person shoots for Brandywine, but a 6 is gonna miss wildly. I think 6 will miss anybody. Fourth person shoots at the Barbarian, but I don't think an 11 is gonna hit.
No.
So that will end that type. And then we got these guys. 60 to 90. Uh-oh.
Hey, Badger.
Mr. Vizard, does a 15 hit?
15 hits.
That will be a whopping 12 points of piercing damage as you hear this loud bang as a pistol is fired from across the chasm.
Ooh.
That's over half my HP right there. Ow.
Ooh. You saw that crit, Timmy, right?
Yeah.
Who's ouch? Who ouch?
Oh, that's only the one. This should be the 2 because of the crit. 3, 4, 5, 6.
Who ouch?
The Tabaxi, the wizard.
I need a coin.
Oh, no, the wizard had 15, not 25.
No, another enemy did a
Heads or
crit
tails?
damage onto somebody
Country.
else.
Uh-huh.
No.
Heads or tails?
Who though? That's why I was like, who ouch. Who ouched?
Heads or tails, you choose heads?
Heads.
Alright, it's gonna hit
I think
Andrana.
the sorcerer got. What? What's hitting Andrana? The crit?
Yeah, crit.
The crit got me in the wagon?
Wild shot. It scored the same. Who is it going to hit on either Delanora or Andrada? I said heads or tails. Flipped a coin.
So how much
Wild
damage is that?
shot that's supposed to go for Andrana. Wild shot misses, hits the side of the cart, and that is a max damage pistol crit. So
How much?
26 points of damage.
For me.
Yes.
Neat.
And puts a hole in your guys' brand new cart.
If I'm still alive, prestidigitation fixes that.
You're fine. You got hit with the 15. I got hit with the crit.
Yeah, you guys are both at 3 and 8. He's at 8. You're at 3. I don't want to hear either of you complaining. You're both bleeding pretty bad.
You guys just here. I'm gonna go ahead and assume. So half of 26 is 13. So I need to roll a con save to hold person on one dude, right?
Is that attack going through?
Hold person drops Tim. As you guys just hear from the back of the cart. Ow! What the fuck?
And then the gnolls will get off their longbow shots. All right, that will go for Brandywine. Where'd it go? Does a 19 hit?
Yep.
Is everything rolling max damage? Please don't tell me that. Oh, shit. All right, so 19 hits for longbow shot of 10 damage. And then the other one rolls at, oh my god. All right, who's this one going to hit? I wonder.
There's just a lot of loud cursing coming from the back of the wagon now.
All right, and this last shot is rolled to hit or shoot at Kairoth. Oh, I gotta roll that again.
Wait, is the monk the one person who didn't get shot at?
Bard didn't get shot at.
And the bard.
So the person who could have caught. Oh no. Oh, poor buddy. You can take the bullet out of my chest.
Oh. Oh no, I didn't get shot.
And that will be 15 points of damage on that longbow shot to Kairoth. And that
What
will
recommended
end
turns?
their turns. The 4 in the middle, 5 in the middle. Do not join this. What did I say? 15? 15? Yeah, 15. The 5 in the middle do not act on this surprise round because everyone across the way was just told to fire. And anything that was going to roll bad was probably going to hit their own people. But a good majority of them did not roll bad. Both the shit.
Mm-mm.
But now that will open up to you guys. So let's do movement, if any, starting with Brainwine.
Nope, Brandywine is not going to move. As a matter of fact, the only thing she's going to do is take aim with her bow.
All right, so yeah,
Oh,
so this
cool.
is essentially moves miscellaneous. So Kairoth, are you moving?
No. Well,
Oh shit.
Can I go here? Like,
I wouldn't go closer to the edge.
Oh fuck.
well,
I forgot
be able
something
to-
was supposed to trigger. Well,
Is that a
never mind.
is there a wall there?
It's like a makeshift wooden fence.
Oh, okay, just wondered what it was.
Because cliff.
All right, I'll go right there. That'll be my move.
All right, Viv, you moving?
You said that the 5 in the middle were not partaking in them shooting at us.
Yeah, it was kind of a surprise around you guys.
If I were to try to move through them, would they try to do anything to me?
Yeah, they would try to get a swing at you.
How responsible do I want to be here?
Question on that though. When they were walking up, you said that they had their hands on like their weapons, but they were still sheathed.
Mhm.
Are they going to draw those weapons as a reaction and attack with them, or have they drawn them?
They probably has essentially drawn their scimitars, whereas everyone else was readying bows and ranged weapons. So
Understood.
they did not partake in the shooting, but they're just kind of all like, "What the fuck is going on?"
How responsible do I want to be here? Because I have another lesson that I can burn. That'll put me. So these are 5 big squares. That'll put me 2 squares behind them, and that'll be 30 feet.
I mean, the responsible part would to keep those 2 with pistols from doing anything. So I'd say that's chaos.
Chaos.
I'm burning my second Blessing the Raven Queen. And that's going to put me 30 feet, so theoretically that should put me about, I don't know. Let me move my character. Thank you. There. With the 30 feet.
And poof goes the barbarian, and poof goes the barbarian.
Good luck hitting what you can't hit. Or what you can't see, rather.
Mm-hmm.
And which ones are the ones with the pistols? Okay.
Those 2.
Which 2? Sorry.
What is my move speed is an additional 30.
Okay.
I should probably not do that.
Which one hit me?
The first one.
Okay. Because I don't want to burn my action, because blessing the Raven Queen is a bonus action. I'm going to use my 30 feet of movement to get me as close to the second one as I can. And that'll be it for a hot minute.
They attempted to get to your guys' side of the bridge. The barbarian is now clearly on their side of the bridge. All right, so that's your move. Delanora, move.
Since I can't get within 30 feet of Viv, mm,
Can I say something real quick? So out of character. So I realized that I should have let something go off that could have probably actually changed all of this dynamic.
Mhm.
So if people want to attack, that's fine, but to probably maybe not have to worry about this being a combat, I realized that I have what is called Beguiling Magic. Immediately after you cast an enchantment or illusion spell, using a spell slot, you can cause a creature you can see within 60 feet of you to make a DC 13 Wisdom saving throw. On a failed save, that target has the Charmed or Frightened condition, your choice, for 1 minute. I also have Charmed Person up to 2nd level. When I cast up to higher levels, I can charm an additional person. On my turn, would you guys want me to try this and tell the leader and the guys over on the other side to tell everybody to stand down and let us be?
We've already killed one of them,
True.
and
but
they've
they
shot at
attacked us.
multiple party members.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You would
I
have
don't
to
think-
stop
I don't think
the
they would.
barbarian at this point.
We have 3 people almost dead.
Combat's fine. Combat's fine at this point. I don't think.
But that's
I
definitely
also
good to
don't
know
think we're gonna
for
be able
next
to-
time, too.
Yeah.
Yes, that is definitely good info.
Yeah. I think we're. Yeah.
Because even me, Mr. DM, forgot that that was a thing for you.
I did too.
It's okay.
I
We know for next
completely
time.
forgot because I cast Suggestion, which is an enchantment spell. And I could have
this
that.
one is definitely within range of my 120, right?
The whole field is for 120.
Okay, yeah, this one I'm hitting with
But we're
fireball.
not attacking yet. We're just
Nope,
doing
we're
this.
just move phase. You moving or staying put?
Staying put.
Spot moving or staying put?
Staying put. I've got spells ready.
Kath moving?
Moving. And can I do a bonus action?
Sure. What is it?
Summon Astral Arms.
Nice.
Being a champ looking motherfucker.
What's that?
Being a
Pulling him a champ and summoning another pair of arms.
Yes.
Nice.
But
Also,
the sidebar to that is that anyone of my choosing within 10 feet takes 2d4 force. So it is kind of an attack, but up to you.
Put them off. Does the force damage push them off?
Oh,
It doesn't
because
say that it
summoning
pushes.
them makes them go into existence, kind of thing.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Like kind of
Yeah.
there.
It's like an AoE kind of effect.
Yeah, allow it. Just one person of choosing within range. So who's taking the hit?
Each creature of your choice that you can see within 10 feet.
Oh.
Which would be the bridge.
Yeah, all 5 of them. So they got make a dex of 14 or take 2d4.
Yep. Now we roll 7.
Nice.
For a 2d4.
All right, and since it's affecting the group, I'm going to make them roll once and affect the whole group. Okay, they rolled a 3, so they're all taking 7 damage.
By the way, Tim, are you wanting us to see the rolls?
So some of the tokens are older stuff. Some of them are brand new out of the 2024 Monster Manual. I don't think VTT has set it up to split the rolls in for them. So any monster that I put on with the whole new brand 2024 rule set stuff set up, I don't have a choice to whether it shows or not.
Fair enough.
Okay.
Okay.
Whereas all the other 2014 ones, if I roll from their sheet, it doesn't show. But if I roll on the newer ones, it will show. So I'll have to keep that in mind when I'm setting up maps from the future.
And we will just need to remember not to metagame.
Okay, didn't mean to do that, but that works.
Go gadget lion arms.
Your astral arms just kind of like think me also like
I think they're lion
Borderlands,
arms.
the Scion from
Yeah.
Borderlands 4, just
Nice.
boom, or like Borderlands 3. I mean,
Just some decked out guns.
Any particular look to these astral arms, or they're just look like arms?
They look like Leonin arms, apparently.
Yeah,
Ooh,
lion arms.
big old muscularly furry taloned claws.
Yep.
Nice.
All right, yeah, you step forward and unleash a little AoE that kind of makes Rick's coat billow a little bit with, but doesn't take any damage as everyone else on the bridge like takes that step back from, ow, what the fuck just hit me?
Mm-hmm.
And I will also say that that damage will apply to the bridge itself.
Oh.
Oh yeah.
Oh, good. Oh.
It will take damage from all sources within a particular range.
I don't know yet if that's a good thing.
I don't know. Find out.
All right, Rick, you moving?
well,
I wish it pushed.
Hold on. Yes, just taking a step back, but also bonus action. Can I do Mantle of Inspiration since it's not an attack?
Go ahead.
Okay, it's a class feat. So let me just double check the range on it. I think it's just people I can see. Within 60 feet. Okay. And I think Viv is. Yes, she is. So up to 3. So 2. Shit. 1, 2.
Dogs.
Yes. Okay. So roll that 1d6. So Viv gets 6 temporary HP, reaction to move up to her speed without provoking an attack. Also, the Warlock and the Wizard are going to get 6 temp also, and the same.
And all of the movement counts as a reaction instead of normal move. They can drop it whenever.
Yes. Yes.
So if you want to move closer, because now you have a reaction move.
So the barb can move closer before the action part.
Uh-oh. And you're still going for that one bandit?
Actually, I'm kind of stepping.
Reaction move. The barbarian gets closer.
Yeah, up to their.
Gosh, that is such a good wombo combo as long as Viv's initially within range when you cast that.
Oh, you need to
it's
get
for the
closer?
barb more
Sure.
movement.
Here.
Yep.
Have a little extra health and movement too while you're at it.
Wait until a wizard learns haste.
Always good.
Would casting a spell that's not a magic attack also be allowed, or would that be during combat? During
Sorry, repeat the question?
attacking phase. Casting a, I can't remember during the
Well,
combat.
it's an action.
If the casting a spell as an action, would that
That'd be third phase.
during the move?
Phase.
That's
Third
during
phase.
third phase. Okay, thank you.
Yep.
Thank you. Third phase.
So who three have the mantle?
Viv, Kairoth, and Wizard. They have 6 temporary HP. Because it's double what my dice roll is.
So Kyra, you can put your health up to 9. Which is way better than 3.
Mm-hmm.
Or specifically, yeah, the 10 pinpoints, whatnot.
Yep. So.
Alrighty. Andromeda, do you move?
I want to do my action before I move. Does that make sense? I want to move after I do spell.
Okay, and where are you going to move to?
I'm gonna roll out of the wagon further away from bad guys. So the full wagon is between me and them. But after spell.
Okay, so we'll just hold move action and go from there.
Which is gonna be attack.
Yep. So phase 2 are melee and ranged attacks. And then phase 3 is magic attack. So anybody who's making a melee or ranged attack, roll your attack.
Along with mine is an instantaneous or a bonus action.
If you're attacking Johnny, you can roll.
Yeah, that would probably count on hit.
I saw you had the headset off when Tim was announcing it was melee and ranged.
Section you take.
I forget. Is Eldritch Blast magical? Not
It
ranged.
is magical, yes. So it would be during 3rd phase.
Yep.
Okay.
That is a very interesting spell there.
Why, yes, it is.
Ooh.
Nice. Go whack the
Oh,
shit
it's the
out of someone.
Gunslinger class. Oh, yeah. I think it's
Look, that's
because I'm
drama me
also
down.
sharing that. Yeah. Yeah, she picked that up from my book. My bad, Badger.
I just was looking at it because I'm like, this is interesting, but cool. All right.
I've broken
It goes off whether I miss my target or not. They're still taking damage.
All right.
I love those.
Anybody else making a melee or ranged attack? Oh,
Johnny
what
already
did you
rolled. Quarter staff.
Melee or
And
ranged
then I had to
attack?
go let the dogs in because they. Yeah. What was that?
Melee or ranged.
Phase 2 melee or ranged attack.
Yeah. Melee.
I keep seeing your weapon's name thinking you're making an actual stealth check. Damn it.
I rolled an 11.
Oh, I was sitting here like, why are you rolling stealth? Never mind.
Caution.
The barbarian needs a second weapon named Caution.
However, that kindness, very appealing. Yeah.
God, that is
Especially with us
such a good
essentially losing the Goliath.
I picked that up mostly for the fucking Gunslinger class because of what it was, but there are definitely some decent fucking spells.
Yeah.
Let's put it this way: I had to read that sucker 2 or 3 times to be like, "Oh, damn."
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
All right, so
See,
just
I
the
renamed it.
two attacks? Because I don't see any more. Oh, I'm not seeing that. Oh, there we go. There it pops up.
I renamed it. Oh no, you didn't.
Right.
Alrighty. So unless you have multiple attacks, that 11's not gonna hit. Okay. Brandy, who are you attacking?
I'm aiming for this guy way back here. That puts. So that puts all three of those guys in my range of a spell.
5 foot wide line of magical.
So they all need to save for half.
If it red line. So even though the initial arrow misses its target because the 10's not going to hit, the bead's going to at least strike 2 of them. No problem. And so what was Dex 13?
Yeah. Well, it's a dex save. I don't know if they save against my dex or their dex.
They have to roll the save.
It would be the spell's dex, though, against your dex. So yeah, 13 for them.
Chiefy.
This one has to roll really fucking low.
Basically, whatever your modifier is for spellcasting.
One of them will take the damage.
They'll both take damage. Just one of them will take half damage.
Yep.
1, 2.
So one of them
full or
takes
half.
11,
60,
and the other one takes 5 or 6 if you're going to be nice.
Okay. Alrighty, and the quarterstaff will definitely hit.
Yay.
Yeah.
I take it you're hitting one in front there.
Yep.
Whack. That impact, you kind of see make a dent out of the dude's head as he just kind of like keels over. He was the second person in the original line until the other one got terrified and ran behind him, and he's the first one that took the damage from up in front.
Yerp.
Yeah, just from summoning your arms, none of them really look very good.
They don't. Oh yeah, the the bandits.
And with
none of my arms look
that,
good. What are you talking
third
about?
phase would be
Wait, I didn't get to do my attack.
magic. Third phase is magic.
Stop you there.
His face.
I want to stop you there and spend a key point.
Well, I have it.
Wait.
I had shared it to the group. I'll send it to you
Okay.
too.
Because you can still do.
It does say
something.
bonus action there, but
Yeah, I know, but it kind of speeds up.
If you've
the
already used your
process a
bonus
little
action
bit
to
for
do
those
something,
that
then you can't do it
can't
again.
figure it out.
right. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Carry on.
Spells?
Melee range? No.
I'm technically last, and so Delanor first for spellcasting. Or Chiron.
It's just kind of like I go down the line. You moving? Cool. You
Technically,
attacking? Cool.
Chiron
Then you
goes
wait.
first.
Are you attacking? Yep. Then you wait. Are you attacking? Cool. Okay. Cool. Then everybody rolls at the same time. All the damage. I go through it quickly. Everyone does the same thing. So yeah, that leaves magic. So anyone who's waiting to cast a spell now, launch your attacks.
Firebolt. Oh. Yeah.
Androna said, Fumps.
Nope, firebolt on that guy. 16? On that one?
That'll hit.
Follow that up with Toll the Dead.
Ooh.
Only 4.
What's your DC for Toll?
14 whiz.
Roll your damage.
Also 4. How's he looking?
The captain? Just fine.
The dude that both of them just shot. Looks just fine. Sweet.
Just
Yeah.
fine.
No. Andrada, pissed as fuck. Just got the shit like shot out of her. Head pops up over the wagon, sees the dude who shot her, and it's just like, fuck you. Points at him and shouts, fuck you. I'm gonna guiding bolt him. I'm dropping a spell.
I can't wait till she learns this house to actually cast.
It's a 14 hit.
properly. Actually, no, I don't. I don't want to.
That will not hit.
It won't hit? Fuck that. I'll use my inspiration. Fuck that. I want to shoot him. One more time. I swear to fuck. Thank you.
That will hit.
So yeah, Vendrana, pissed as fuck, looks very pale due to blood loss, pops her head up over the wagon, is just like, fuck you. Just mad. So that's gonna be 4d6 radiant damage.
Fuck you, Cody.
So on top of the boys doing 4 each, I dropped 12 radiant damage on him. So Andrada, pissed as fuck, leans over, shouts, fuck you, pointing at him with anger.
He's
And then
bleeding.
is surprised when bolt of white light shoots out of her finger and slams into him like a freight truck.
20 damage is like.
So yeah, it's this, like there's anger and then there's like, oh, I just did that. That was okay. And then rolling out of the wagon, like putting the full wagon between her
All
and
I'm
everyone
picturing
else.
with Andrana in that moment is, did I do that?
Like there's just like, what the fuck? And then backflipping practically, very ungracefully rolling out of the wagon on the opposite side of those guys, have the full wagon between her and the people shooting.
Yep. So Firebolt connects, Total of Dead connects, and still they're just kind of like, all right, whatever. And then your fuck you really stung because all of a sudden they're like hunched over, starts, visible signs of had taken damage. Still going strong, but that looked like it hurt.
Hooray. And to note, with Guiding Bolt, the next attack roll made against it before the end of my next turn has advantage.
Karma, what are you doing?
Whoever hits him next gets advantage on it. He is glowing like a beacon now.
Eldritch Blast.
Cool.
on, who-
Roll it. Who are you hitting?
I'm the one you guided.
That's why I'm on ruler.
You could hit the one that
Let's
I
see, if
just
you're
had,
hitting the
like,
one that's got the
Christmas
G on it that I just applied, you get advantage to it.
He's glowing. Extra noticeable. Easy target.
I was gonna go for this motherfucker.
Well,
Yeah, but the
if
guy
you
with
want to
the
do
G
that,
on
you're
it,
gonna
yeah.
need to roll me a perception check before you do anything else.
Ooh.
Viv sees it, but do you?
Perception. Let's see. Probably not.
Oh no, you see it. This one that's just kind of hanging out over here that I keep tapping to make blink, does not have a weapon, is bound by the hands, and there is a chain connected to the knoll in front of her.
Damn it.
So who you hitting?
Dude, hit the
Fine,
guy
I'll
with
hit
the
the
gun.
G.
Or the
Really want
dude, the one with the chain?
this one.
All right. So if you're attacking that one, that will be with advantage.
Yep. He lit me up, so I lit him up.
Oh, it does have 120 as well.
Eldritch Blast? Yeah.
No,
Oh, yeah, I know
Sorcerer's
this.
Curse. I only thought it had 60. I guess that was vicious mockery. That
Yeah.
Roll your attack.
Burma. With advantage.
oh fuck! I didn't.
And just roll it normally again.
Oh shit!
It's definitely gonna hit.
That's bad.
Nice.
Yeah, so even though we kind of have initiative roll just to make sure everyone gets their say on their turn, essentially in the phases, it's like, hey, it's move phase. So those that are just moving forward can move their characters, tokens. When it's attacks, everyone can roll their 2 hits, and then we'll go down the line from there, and kind of speeds up combat because then multiple, like with this phase, as soon as I said magic can go, you guys could have all rolled your 2 hits at the same time. And then, or waited to go down the list. Kind of just speeds it up that way, because then all it is just going down the tracker and going resolve, and then we'll move on. So that's kind of the idea with the phases. So it's like phase 1 is always just going to be move. Bonus actions can kind of get squeezed in depending on what it is. And then physical attack, magic attack, and then we start over.
Yeah,
Badger,
'cause,
I have a
what about-
question.
'cause But he could
Oh,
sorry.
go ahead. Okay, I didn't mean that.
No, go ahead. You have a question. It's your turn right now. Anyway.
Because he's near a wall or anything, does he at least take 2 points or at least maybe 1 point of bludgeoning because of he's getting forced back into a rock wall, or does that not count?
That's right, you have a repelling, don't you?
Yeah, and he's basically getting pushed back against something. I don't know if that doesn't count as bludgeoning against getting hit by a wall, getting smacked into a wall, or if that would even count as bludgeoning.
Oh yeah, he'll take extra damage. Let me apply that.
Okay.
Good call, Perma.
It was just one of those things because I saw it on the map and I'm like, from how he's angled, I better ask.
Yeah, you bounce his head up against the rock behind him with that attack. Visibly, hand goes to the back of the head, like the fuck. And I think with that being everyone's actions, no one's got any extra move, bonus actions, anything like that, that still needs to get used.
Well, I haven't casted, so because I was waiting for some of the others who haven't spoken.
No, that's
all right. Then it's y'all go.
Oh,
yeah. Bard is so Rick is going to cast Shatter on these back. Well, it's 60-foot range in a 10-foot sphere, so I'm gonna. God damn it! I'm gonna target this square. It should hit him, and that person. If I measured correctly with the rule.
You said it was a 10-foot radius?
It is a 10-foot radius, yes. And the square I'm targeting is this one.
Ooh. Yeah, that will hit all 3 of those squares.
Okay. So it is a con of 13 save. And it's 3d8 full damage. Or save on half, I think. Let me double check the spell. Yep, half on damage.
The captain's lowest roll to the date. Damn, dude. After a crit or 2, now you're gonna roll shit.
So 17 for full or half on a save.
Alright, that guy would have saved if he had any pluses to anything.
It is also con, not crit con.
Oh, well, that changes it. Oh no, that's even worse.
Captain's luck has just run out. That's all.
Alright, so 2 of them take full damage, 1 takes half damage, and you said, 17.
17.
So, you want to describe your shatter?
Yeah, so Rick pulls out his instrument and literally just wails, not wails, but he extends in such a way that he has like a certain note that he just kind of strings on his deal, and off in the distance you kind of hear that same sound just go off as like a shatter, hitting all 3 in a thunderous wave, kind of like just a guitar wail.
A power chord.
Yeah, power chord. Thank you.
Power cord that hits the spot and detonates like a grenade.
Did you just,
Yep.
instead of Marty McFlying yourself, Marty McFly them?
In a way,
Yes.
yeah. Sure.
Yeah, kind of essentially. Instead of the giant speaker where he gets thrown back and it, fucks them up. So is it just damage that they take? No extra effects?
No extra effect. I mean, it's thunderous deal, so any kind of environmental, hear you the loud deal, so distance. Anything that is non-magical object that isn't being worn or carried also takes the damage if it's in the spell's area. So carts, boxes, things like that. Yeah.
Okay. I'm just going to say he had like a vial of potion on his belt that shattered, dealing 1 point of glass damage into his side, and he dies too.
Just enough to kill him.
I mean, you're even half damage. It brought him down to 1 HP. So any extra secondary blasting of the rocks or anything glass on him. So I'm like, would he have something glass on him? Oh shit! Yep, that shatters. Now he's dead.
Rocks would have blown up, in a way, creating pebbles, in like a projectile if anyone was damaged enough.
They thought their boom was loud.
We can assume that it wasn't a healing potion.
And Rick's just like,
At least
and
not
you guys
anymore.
wanted to fuck with us.
We tried to talk our way through.
All right, does that end your turn?
Yep.
I think that's it for everyone on our side. So now they will go.
It is not. But we're starting a little late, so.
Yeah, do we want to finish the encounter or pause it?
I mean, this is pause. We could pause with them going.
We are at the top of a round before bad
Yeah.
guys go again.
Yeah.
So it is a good place to stop if you want bad guys to go or if you want to wait and do that next week.
I don't mind holding off.
Okay.
I don't mind either.
Melissa will then give your fairy friend the chance to jump in
Yeah.
right before their go. So probably give him a chance to attack something before going. So yeah, we'll pause here. And damn, they did some massive damage to you guys, and your turn returned the favor. No one is downed on our side, and there's 4 dead on their side. Excellent.
Just the way we like it.
So yeah, we will pause here and say goodbye to Kicking YouTube, and we'll see you all next time.
Yep.
Bye.
Good night.